All right. Oh, good morning or good afternoon now, everybody. Welcome. I apologize again for the delay again today, guys. I know I was supposed to go to live at 11, but fiance's kind of been battling a little bit of a cold, so she was still sleeping at that time. So I figured, you know, just delay it until she wakes up so we're not bugging her too much and then go from there. But we're here. We're live now. So welcome. I'm excited for today. It's going to be a fun day worth of flying. It's some flying I've never done. I've never been down in Brazil in the simulator, so it's going to be an interesting day of flying, interesting day of understanding procedures and approaches. Did I sleep in? No, I've been awake. I was just waiting for my fiance to wake up, so we weren't bugging her too much. She unfortunately contracted a little bit of a sinus thing going on, so I wanted to let her rest as much as possible, as today is her day off before she goes back to work tomorrow. So, but we're live now. Yeah, welcome to Brazil, guys. Live streaming and Microsoft Flight Sim has really been bringing me out of my comfort zone. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super excited for today's flights. We're going from Salvador in Brazil down to Brazilia, and then from Brazilia down to Rio de Janeiro. I have scenery for all three airports, believe it or not. Salvador, this airport that we're sitting at right now, this is default scenery. I have no scenery installed for this airport because I couldn't find any, but then I loaded in and saw that this airport is actually pretty decently made. So yeah. Junior says hello. What's going on, Junior? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, brother. Appreciate you joining in. We're gonna be flying the GOL 737. Yes, we are back in the 737 after all the Fenix A320 flying we've been doing. Looking forward to flying the 737 again. It's been about a week since I've flown this airplane. As we make our way down to Salvador and then down to Rio de Janeiro and do some beautiful flying in Brazil. I'm assuming that the views in Brazil are absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, super excited. Yeah, again, I do apologize again, guys. My consistency with scheduling and starting streams on time this week has not been the best. But obviously you guys understand the circumstances and what's been going on this week and all that kind of stuff. So cool. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to the stream. Why don't you say we get head up into the cockpit, get started, get everything set and ready to go, and get on our way down to Salvador, shall we? All right, guys. We are basically in a cold and dark. Let me download that livery, Zemp. You can download that livery from the PMDG Ops Center. They have this livery here. Or you can get a bunch of really nice GOL liveries from flightsim.to. But yeah, guys, we're basically in a cold and dark state. Hope the fiance gets better. Appreciate that, Captain Dom. She would appreciate that as well. She's doing okay. I think she's battling whatever it is that I had a couple of weeks ago when I lost my voice. So I think she unfortunately ended up contracting that. But I appreciate the kind words, Dom. Zemp, do we plan on having kids? Yep, eventually we plan on having kids, just not right now. We've agreed that we are going to wait a few more years before we try that. And yeah. So we're pretty much basically in a cold and dark state, guys. Only thing I've done is connected the ground power, got the battery and emergency lights on, and that's about it. So let's go ahead and get started and get set up and ready to go down here, shall we? All right, guys. So let's head down to fuel first. We need 13,466 pounds of fuel on board for this flight initially. Let's go ahead and get that set. Payload today, we need a 0 fuel weight of 117.7. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. We only have 87 passengers on board today. Very lightly loaded. Not a lot of people traveling down in Brazil. Isaac Johnson's in the house. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Excuse me. Welcome. Appreciate you joining in. Hope you are doing well. All right, so we got our payload and all that kind of good stuff set and ready to go. Let's head over to the FMC. Is this the 800 Junior asks? Yes, it is. It is the 737-800. It is the only PMDG that I own right now. I do plan on picking up the 700 and 900 though soon, so we can do some flights with that. All right, guys. Let's head over to the initialization reference page. We are on the ground in Salvador, and the ICAO for that is Sierra Bravo, Sierra Victor. I'm going to throw that in. What do you mean invalid entry? There we go. Did I click gate? Yeah, I clicked gate. That's what I did. Do you think you can help me set up camera views? Yeah, Zemp, once I get to cruise, I'll explain how I do it. If you're on PC, it should be the same exact process. You just got to make sure that you have your keyboard binding set in the Microsoft settings. All right, guys, we're going to be going from Sierra Bravo, Sierra Victor. We're going to go ahead and flight plan request. Our route today is over to Sierra Bravo, Bravo Romeo. That is going to be Brazilia. We're going to select this route. Yep, 737-800 plus. Yep. Flight plan today is a GOL 2137. We're going to go ahead and load the uplink. I almost took off with 6,200 pounds of fuel when I was supposed to have double that. I did it like the Phoenix, as I put the kilograms. I've done that before, Isaac. I have done that before. Trust and believe. Sorry, guys. Let me go ahead and get vPilot open as well. We're supposed to be on VATSIM. If you guys are wanting to fly with me on today's routes, feel free to join me. It's going to be a fun day of flying. Sorry, guys. I cannot speak. Let me go ahead and just get connected to VATSIM. BLPR is our CellCal code. And Dom, if you're in the house still, the Canadian routes are coming in the next few days. Junior says, I only have the 900. Gotcha. Clofrey, yo, I'm flying with you. What's going on, Clofrey? Welcome. We are connected to the VATSIM network. I am at gate 25, so feel free to join me if you wish to do so. I will go ahead and put the route in chat. This is going to be my route for today. Can I do 2 streams today? It depends, Zem. I have some plans with family members after the stream, and then I am going out with some friends later tonight. We're going to go do some bowling, as I have not bowled in a very long time, and I miss bowling. I haven't bowled since I was a part of a league and competing and all that kind of stuff, so... we'll see. There's going to be a awesome stream tomorrow. You guys got to be sure to tune in for tomorrow, because we are going to be doing a semi-long haul out in Europe in the 737 with Jet 2. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, guys, let's head back down to the FMC. We're going to go ahead and activate and execute our flight plan. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's take a look-see here. Let me head over here, actually. Weather for the departure airport. Winds are 070 at 11, so we're going to be departing runway 10. I'm going to plan for that. Can you fly from CYVR to CYEG? Yeah, we can do that. You can go ahead and throw your flight suggestions in my Discord. Be right back, since I'm about to be on approach into Calgary from Vegas. I got you, Dom. I'll be here. I'm at gate 25, Clofrey. My man Dom. Doing the Lord's work. Well, we're going to be departing runway 10. We're going to go and execute that. From here, we're going to head over to departures. Departures from runway 10. Our departure today is going to the UMPI 1 Alpha departure. We're going to select that with the RNOX transition. We're going to go ahead and execute that. What gate am I at again? Gate 25. Gate 25. Gate 25, I believe. Yeah. This is default scenery, guys. Actually, really not half bad. Not bad. I thought we were going to load in and look at a hotel, but this is really, really not bad at all. All right. From there, let's head over to the route page. Make sure the rest of the route has plugged in. We're from Airway Uniform Zulu 17 direct to Dalmu, and then from there we're going to be jumping directly onto our arrival. Let's go ahead and look at the arrivals into Brazilia. Let me see here. Let me head over to the tablet, look at the winds. Winds are 310 at 9, so we're definitely going to expect the 2 9s for arrival. What do they do IRL? They had landed the left side, so we're going to plan for 29 left. I actually need to put this in HPAs. I need to do the same over there, and it's same over here. HP. All right. It is 1008, which is set. Hey, babe. You doing okay? All right. Chat says hope you get better. All right. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to bear with me as I'm unfamiliar with the airspace. Should I just do Latam? You can. Do whatever you want. I'm completely fine with whatever. Jacob Marshall's in the house. Welcome, Jacob. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you joining in. Good morning to you. It's good for default. Yeah, it is. It is. Very much so. All right, so for 2 9 left. Let me take a look at this. Yep. So we're going to be planning the ILS Zulu to 2 9 left. So let's go ahead and head back down here. ILS Zulu to 2 9 left. That's going to be via the Multi 1 Bravo arrival. And that's going to be from Dalmu and Mopta transition. We're going to execute that. Liveries in the op center. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just search GOL Linhas Arias, I believe is how it's pronounced. You can also, there's a ton of liveries as well on flightsim.to. A ton of liveries. All right, let's head back over to the route page. Make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan, which we do not. So over the init ref page, we're going to go ahead and request our performance numbers from the ACARS system. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet. Got to remember that. All right. Perf init uplink is ready. We're going to go ahead and load that. Perfect, perfect. We're going to go ahead and execute that. Cost index of 40. We are not going up to 400. We're going to be cruising at 34,000 feet. Go and execute that. N1 limit. How long is the runway here? It is 9,800 feet. So let's do D-rate 1, climb 2. Takeoff flaps 5. V1 speed of 130, 131, and 141. Awesome, awesome. Interesting. Nothing popped up. Oh, that's weird. Let me see if I can't help you. Do you have the PMDG Ops Center, Isaac? If so, and take a look here. If you have the PMDG Ops Center, what I did is I just went down to Operators. Where is it? I had it. Jet 2. I could have swore I installed this livery from the Ops Center, but I could be sorely mistaken. Oh, I remember. Flightline's in the house. What's going on? Yo, Mikey, what's going on, Flightline? Welcome, welcome. Is FSLTL is dumb. It has a Southwest in Brazil. It does? I don't know why I would do that. Isaac. So we're gonna do this together. So here's what I did. This is the only GOL livery that I could find when I was searching, right? So what I went and did is I went to liveries, went to see all. I came down to here. I found the PMDG, if it was here. No. Boeing. I found PMDG 737-800. Clicked on it. When I found that, I just typed in GOL. And I clicked enter. These are all the GOL liveries that they have available on the flightsim.to shop. So download from here. We are flying PRVBF is the identifier. So where is it? Right here. This is the livery that I downloaded right here. If you guys want to fly the same livery that I'm flying, this is the livery that I found. So just go ahead and throw that into the search bar when you're looking for the livery, and you are good to go. Yeah, I thought it was in the ops. That's my fault. Apologies. It's on the flightsim.to shop. All right, guys, the box is all set and ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the left aft fuel pump online. We're going to go and get the APU started up. While the APU is starting up, let's head upstairs and do some more cleanup for the overhead panel. All right, we're looking good here, looking good here. We don't need any panel brightness up as we climb through the clouds. We'll be just fine. Isolation valve is going to the auto position. We are cruising at 34,000 feet. And then Brazilia has a landing altitude of 3,498 feet. Wow. So we're going to go 34. We're going to go 3,500. We're just going to round it up. Beautiful, beautiful. That's all set and ready to go and get the seatbelt sign on for the passengers. Get them to sit down and be quiet. All right. We're looking good, guys. We're just waiting for those who are joining us to join up and push back and get on our way. Check your installed only section. It will show there from the ops. Okay. Like I said, I might have been mistaken. I don't think it was through the ops center. Yeah, it definitely wasn't through the ops center. It was through flightsim.to. So I just downloaded that livery. I then came into, you guys know how to download liveries for the PMDG, not through the ops center. If so, I can show you. My sim crashed on 5 Mile final into YYC shit. Oh, man. You gotta fucking love it, dude. That's so stupid. I hate when that happens, man. I really do. Do you guys want me to show you how to install from a .ptp file? It's very simple if you have the ops center. I gotcha. Gotcha, Isaac. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Cool, cool. Well, it does not look like we're going to have any ATC online for any of our flights. I don't even know where we are on this freaking map, dude. Just touched down an MSP, smooth landing, especially for the winds. Oh, very nice, Jacob. That's awesome. Speaking of crash, my sim just crashed. What the hell? Everyone's having problems today, man. Why am I not seeing... Ah, there I am. There I am. What was my flight number again? 2137. I'm going to go and reconnect to the network. I never put in my flight number. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Appreciate you all joining in. We are about set and ready to go. I'm just waiting for everybody else to get into the simulator that is wishing to fly with me today. We don't have any ATC online, so we're just going to go ahead and plug in 34,000. Just go straight up to our cruise altitude. Guys, I'm excited. I've never flown in Brazil. I've never been down to Rio. It's going to be a fun day of flying. And then tomorrow, y'all have to be here tomorrow. Have to. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be in Europe. I have not been in Europe in the better part of 3 years. I have not been in Europe since Flight Simulator X days. We're going from Birmingham in the UK all the way down to Antalya in Greece. It's going to be a 4-hour flight. It's going to be a ton of fun. And yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, cool. We got a Latam. How do you pronounce that? Is it Latam? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. Yes, Jacob Marshall. We are going to be in Europe tomorrow, flying the beautiful Jet 2 livery. We are going to be in Europe tomorrow. I am stepping out of my comfort zone, guys. You guys have forced me to do so. I have been so restricted to flying in the United States. Well, partly because I was on X-Plane for such a long time, right? And the only ortho photo that I had installed was for the entire US. I didn't have any ortho in any other part of the world. So that is a lot of the reason why I didn't do any flying in Europe or South America or Africa or anything like that. It's just simply because the views, the Latam, is that right? Is that right, Dom? Latam? What time? I'm thinking about 11 o'clock Pacific, the same time that the stream today was supposed to start. But my fiance does work tomorrow, so at 11, it'll just be me. The European Allegiant livery, very nice. Yes. We're doing the gray and red one, though. The gray and red one. I want to fly that livery, not the white and blue one. So I'm thinking about 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time is when we're going to be going live, but it's going to be a long flight. It's going to be 4 hours and 20-ish minutes, so we're going to be in the air for a decent amount of time. I have scenery for both. I picked up EGBB. I picked up Birmingham scenery, and I found a beautiful freeware scenery for Antalya. It's going to be a fun day of flying. All right, 141. We're going to go 156. We're in a VREF plus 15 on the Mach number, or on the speed. I'm sorry, not Mach number. Whoever's in the Latam livery, you ready to go? I'm going to probably get ready to push back and get set, ready to go. Let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Release ground power. Yes, we're going to go ahead and release the ground power. Get our APU gens online. APU bleeds coming. EGBB is nice default. Gotcha. Let's make sure my doors are closed. Oops, sorry guys. Let's go ahead and make sure doors are closing. All right, we're looking good, guys.
Departure checks completed. Bypass inserted.
Sweet. We're gonna get our beacon light on. And this livery is so nice. Oh, wait. On 745, I'm ready to go after you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna be pushing back very, very shortly. And get the airport info charts open real quick. So we're gonna be going to runway 10. Very short taxi today. Delta 0001 is in the house. Hey Mike, rebrand is complete. How's it going? Fantastic, man. It's looking awesome. I'm doing all right, man. Started a little late today, but like I said, my fiance's battling a bit of a sinus infection, so I wanted to let her rest and not bother her with talking and being loud while live streaming. So because my desk is in our bedroom, so all right, remove PMDG chucks. We're going to go ahead and remove those. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to go, shall we? All right, we're pushing back. We are clear. Just waiting to get clear of the jetway. Looking good. Turning one. Rebrand looks great, Delta. It's looking very, very nice, man. No. 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 Thank you. I gotta figure out how to rebind my reversers. It is, been nothing but a problem. Oh. Turn my sim sounds up in my ear so I am hearing the beautiful engine start. By the way, is HPA or INHG used in South America? Never flown here before. I believe it's INHG. Yep. No, we're in HPA. I'm sorry. HPA. HPA. All right. Start valve is closed. Engine switches back off to the off position. Engine 2 is going over to the ground position. Sim just crashed. Man, what is up with these sim crashes today? That's the third person sim that's crashed. That's insane. Waiting for 25%. Introducing fuel.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for you the engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Sorry you guys are having such issues with your sim, man. That's frustrating. Jacob Marshall says, has there been a background update or something, or maybe new GPU drivers that could explain the crashes? Possibly. Possibly. I'm on Xbox, so low-key happens frequently. Ah, I see. I really haven't been experiencing crashes, but all right, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are coming online. APU bleed can come off. Packs are coming online. Get our hydraulics online. Pitot heat's coming on. Yaw damper's coming on. APU can come off. Engine switches over to the continuous position. Auto throttle is being armed. We're looking good, guys. INHG is the US and Canada. Everywhere else is HPA, hence why flights and pilots flying into the US for the first time are discussed in INHG. Yeah, right. Right. Just Aviation's in the house. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you joining. Excuse me. Appreciate you joining in. Welcome to the stream. Energy drink is giving me a little bit of a hiccup. But, you know, I gotta have my caffeine. All right, guys, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and get flap set position 5. All right, guys. Awesome, awesome. Flaps are set. Auto brakes are getting set to the RTO position. LNAV and VNAV are being armed. Let's take a shot of espresso. Should keep you up for a good week. Yeah, right, right. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get on our way, shall we? Our trim value. Trim value needs to be at 4 point, what is that? 4.8. All right, trim is set. Let's get on our way. Feels good to be back in the 737, if I do say so myself. Been doing a lot of Phoenix flying. Where did you build or buy your PC at, Just Aviation? I purchased my PC as a pre-build at Best Buy initially. But since then, I have upgraded literally every single component inside the PC. New motherboard, CPU, graphics card, RAM, AIO cooler, all that kind of stuff. So the only thing that's original to the PC from when I first bought it is the power supply and the case. Everything else is brand new. So if you head over to my Discord and go to Specs and Hardware, you can go over to MSI's website and look at the computer that I personally purchased. It's a newer model, but yeah, about to go hunting, so I have to keep go keep up the good work. Appreciate you, Junior. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining in. Hope you enjoy your hunting trip. Have a good rest of your day, and we will be here when you get back. All right, guys, it's gonna be a very, very short taxi. But yeah, Just Aviation, you can type in !specs in chat, or you can head over to my Discord and go to Specs and Hardware. You can see my literal entire setup to include my stream lights, my green screen, my desk, everything. All right, are we on Unicom? No, we are not. You doing another flight after this? Yes, we are. We're heading down to Brazilia from Salvador currently, and then we're going to be heading from Brazilia to whatchamacallit? Rio de Janeiro. Sorry, I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, Rio de Janeiro. We're looking good. We are past the whole short line, so we're going to go and get all our lights on. Wait for the strobes. We'll get the strobes lights on once we take the runway. Let's go ahead and get on Unicom. Salvador traffic. Goal 2137 is going to be lining up runway 10. PCs look nice. Yeah, I highly recommend MSI as a pre-built company. Their pre-builds, they're expensive, but they're very well built. All right, guys. All right, we'll join for the second flight. Couldn't get the livery sorted when I extracted it. It was just file instead of a folder and didn't show up in the sim. Isaac, through the PMDG Ops Center, I'll show you real quick. You have it's a .ptp file, right? So in the Ops Center, what you're going to do is go to Aircrafts and Liveries, Livery Utilities, install from PTP file, and then once you click on that, you're going to select the downloaded PTP file. So let's see here. Let's just give you an example. So I have right here the PTP file right here. You're going to double click that and install it from there. Okay, that's what you have to do. All right, guys, let's get rolling, shall we? Throttle's up 40%. Salvador traffic, goal 2137, departing runway 10. We're going to be on the UMPI 1 Alpha departure. All right. And Toga. Spam those Togas in chat for me.
And the Salvador land 1045, gonna line up runway 10.
Didn't know that. We'll set it to join you for the next flight. Sounds good, Isaac. Sounds good. All right, there's V1 and rotate. All right, positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. Auto brakes coming off, looking good. Looking good. Love the Togas. Love it, love it. Can't wait to get a Toga emoji. Goodness. All right, I'm gonna start this right turn. Just following the flight directors right now, guys.
Salvador, land 745, taking off runway 10, onto 1 Alpha departure.
When I joined XB72, it was on X-Plane 12 and it looked really nice, yeah. X-Plane is not a bad simulator, guys. It gets a lot of hate, but it really is not a bad sim. Alright guys, we can go flaps up. Aviator Jay's in the house. What's up, Mike? Nice takeoff. Appreciate you, Aviator Jay. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining in. Hope you were doing well today. Awesome departure, guys. Still hand flying for right now. I'm an X-Plane type of guy. Me too. I love X-Plane, man. The Aerosoft 330 ain't come out. I'd get XP to literally fly the A330. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Al's in the house. Yo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well today, brother. Appreciate you joining in. Ah, beautiful. Still hand flying this baby. Been a while since we flew the 737, so want to get back to flying her. Little bit of bumps, little bumps. No, I've not been talking much, but I'm going to go and stream right now, so see you soon. Appreciate you, Eamon. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Enjoy your stream. Hope it goes well. We'll definitely stop in and check you out. Appreciate you joining in, brother. All right, guys, through 10,000, we're going to go ahead and get landing lights off. Runway turn-offs and taxi lights come off. The engine switches go back to the off position, and logo and wing light can come off. A little bit of turbulence out of Salvador. Tailwinds is in the house. Welcome, my man. Hey, sorry I'm late. No problem. I'm sorry I was late too. Like I said, didn't want to disturb the fiance while she was still resting with her little with her sinus infection that she's got going on right now. So figured I delayed the stream until she woke up. But we're here now. I do sincerely apologize about the lack of consistency with being on time this week, guys, and having to cancel and all that kind of good stuff. That's or bad stuff, I should say. That's 100% on me. I do appreciate you guys still joining in and hanging out with me, even though I really haven't been that consistent this week. Our consistency will be back. Jungle Gamers in the house saying Brazil. Yes, sir. We are in Brazil. On our way down to Brazilia right now, and then from Brazilia we're going to be heading down to Rio de Janeiro, an airport I have never flown into. We picked up some beautiful scenery for it. Beautiful freeware scenery at that. And we will be on our way down there soon. Tailwind says tell her to feel better. I definitely will. She is right behind me, behind the green screen. I will definitely let her know. As Owls likes to call her, Mama Mikey, she is not feeling too well, so. All right, guys, through 15,000 feet, we're going to go autopilot 1 on. Hand flew the airplane up to 15,000 feet. Absolutely beautiful. Mama Mikey, absolutely. Ah, gorgeous. Yeah, Mama Mikey. That's what Owls calls her. That's her official new nickname. Do you use a website to follow a flight plan for X-Plane 12? If so, let me know what website. Just Aviation, I just use SimBrief. I use SimBrief on both sims. I use it for Microsoft and for X-Plane. We will be back in X-Plane for a couple of streams this week. I do want to fly some more X-Plane, get back into the ToLiss 321. I've been itching to fly the 321 a lot lately, so we're definitely going to get back into that as well. How long is this flight? This flight is about an hour and 30 minutes. Both flights are around an hour and 30 minutes. So we got about 3 hours worth of flying to do today. Well, welcome everybody. If you have not done so already, I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd hit that like button for me. We're at 7 likes currently. I'd like to hit 2025. I think 2025 is kind of a realistic goal for the channel currently. I think about 10% of the subscribers that I have would be is a pretty realistic goal. So I'd appreciate it if you hit that like button for me. It's completely free to do so, and it helps my channel tremendously as it puts my channel into the algorithm. The more likes it gets, the more people will see it, the more people will click on it. So I greatly appreciate that, guys. But we are on our way. Let's go ahead and turn the sim sounds down just a bit, huh? And let's get some music going today, huh? I'll be slowing down a little bit so you can get some space from me. All good, Clofrey. I am currently climbing at Mach 0.65. That's what I use, but for some reason the 737 doesn't want to follow the route. I'm very confused. From SimBrief? I don't know why that would be. Your SimBrief should be directly integrated. Are you flying the PMDG or the level up? Oh, I'm getting some turbulence. Come on, PMDG. Give me a break. Thank you. Make sure you're clicking request new data from SimBrief and importing your flight plan into the SimBrief so it can get set into the computer. Captain Zach says, "Sup, Mike? Just got home from school. Welcome, Captain Zach. Appreciate you joining and hope you're doing well. Lufthansa 23 Supers in the house. I've flown into SBGL in the sim. It's an amazing approach. I am so excited. I'm very excited to fly into Rio de Janeiro. I've never been there before, so it's going to be a fun day of flying. The level up. So for the level up, Just Aviation, I just manually import the flight. I manually input the flight plan into the computer. It's very easy to do. Once I have all of my initialization stuff set, like the airport, departure, arrival, flight number, this, and I activate and execute that, I head over to departures, input my departure, then I click route, head over to the next page, and I input my route from there. And then I head on to arrival, do the ILS for whatever runway that I'm going into, and go from there. Gorgeous. Get some W's in chat for this beautiful GOL livery. yes, guys, we are going to be in Europe tomorrow. Very excited for that flight. Who made the freeware Antalya you were referring to earlier? That's a great question. Let me double check for you. Let me get my schedule open because I can't remember the iCal for the life of me. There's LTAI. So this is the Antalya scenery that I have installed. It's off of flightsim.to. It's not the best looking, but it'll do for just flying down there the one time. I didn't want to pay the money that they're asking for the payware version. The payware version is $22 US, and I'm not trying to pay that because I'm only going to be flying there. I can only see myself flying there every once in a while, so. Owls, I'm also ready to lurk in your flight. Yep, we will definitely be lurking in Owl stream as well. That's what I do, and the route shows up on screen, but it goes off track. That's weird. Make sure you update the airplane to its latest version. Are you using a scenery for SBBR-SBGL? Yep, I have a freeware scenery for SBBR and a freeware scenery for SBGL as well, all found on flightsim.to. Just look up the Alcaio and you guys will find it. I'm trying to find an updated video on how to file it, but they are mostly outdated. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why that would be. I have 0 issues in the level up. It's very weird that that would be doing that. I don't got a scenery for any airports because I wasn't ready for this flight. I got you, Clofrey. It's all good. It is all good. But we're on our way. We've got a little over an hour remaining in this flight. I also get the payware scenery because every time I get freeware, my game bugs out. I got you, Zach. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with the freewares. I haven't had any issues. The only issues I've had is with payware. And I don't even want to say issue. I think it was just lag spikes and stuff like that. But that's on me because you have to load in the airport after you install it to load all the resources. Really hope PMDG works on the wing flex and all that kind of stuff, like in turbulence, because the wing flex looks very, very forced. It doesn't look natural. Like, it looks natural in the Fenix. Like, it looks beautiful in the Fenix, but in the PMDG, it looks very forced and very pixelated. Or it looks like when the wing flexes, the frames are at like 10, 15 frames a second, something like that. Owl's stream is going to be awesome today as well. If I'm not mistaken, he's doing some Japan flying, right? Yeah, some Japan flying. You forgot to put your flight plan in vPilot. That's fine. Just disconnect, refile, and then reconnect. It'll show up. Oh, beautiful. Like bouncy stiff, yeah. Yeah, I really hope they work on that. And I really hope that's not the case in the 777, because that'll That'll be very disappointing if it looks like that in the 777. Oh, you filed it? I gotcha. Flightline says that's what I've been saying. PMDG needs to step up the wing flex game. I agree. I agree. Do I use Sky Vector 2 or just SimBrief? Just SimBrief. It's all I've been using for the better part of 5-6 years is SimBrief. I feel like the other side of the airplane is brighter. Is it? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, yeah, that's what Lotto was telling me to do, is go to zoom level 6.5 and then zoom in from there. Get some beautiful views. Come on, Mike, figure your life out. There we go. Oh my gosh, I keep fucking this up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. In reality, don't really mind it at all that much. Yeah, I don't mind it like too much. Just like when I'm cruising on stream and we're sitting at a wing view and you kind of get the meh pixelated stiff force wing flex. It just doesn't look that good. Just Pilot's in the house. Yo, what's going on, Just Pilot? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you joining in. Hope you're doing well. Not sure, but isn't the 737 IRL wing flex similar to one in sim? No. IRL, the wing flex in the 737 looks really, really cool. Looks really good. It's much more apparent in the 737 than it is in the Airbus. In the 737 wing flex, the wing kind of like droops up and down during the flight, you know, kind of thing. But in the sim, it looks very, very forced. Same concept, but ugly looking in the sim. Yeah, I agree. Mike looking at screenshots. Let's take a look at what Clofrey has posted. You can see the airplane trail. Very, very nice. Ah, awesome. Awesome. I didn't want to fly real world time because that means most of our flights, majority of our flights would have been in the dark. And I didn't want to do that. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is Volanta saying we're at 35,000 feet? No, we're not. We're at 34. All right. I want to zoom in a little bit more. There we go. All the PMDG animations are slow and low FPS. Yes, they are. I agree. Right now doing Dublin to Nice, France in the 737 Jet 2. Awesome, awesome. We're going to be in the Jet 2 livery tomorrow for our flight from Birmingham down to Antalya. It's going to be a very, very fun day of flying tomorrow. What's my Mach number? I think we're at Mach 0.78. Yeah, Mach 0.78. Well, here's what I'll do for you then. We'll go Mach 0.80. Create some separation. Go Mach 0.75. You don't have to go that slow, Clofrey. You can do like Mach 7.7, Mach 7.8. We should be just fine. we should have a decent enough separation as of right now anyway. Yeah, we'll be just fine. You can do like 7.7, 7.8 if you want. But welcome, guys. Appreciate y'all joining in. Kind of want to turn this auto focus off. Let's go ahead and, yeah, get some better views of the ground. That's what I like to see. Tailwind says, nice livery you got here. Absolutely. I love the GOL livery. It's a very, very nice livery. They have a lot of specialized liveries too, and I was debating flying a special livery, but then I saw the base one and I was just like, I want to fly the base one. It's a very, very nice livery. Got my plan Mach now. I think it's like Mach 0.77 or something. That's just fine, Clofrey. That is just fine. Appreciate you joining in with me, bud. Appreciate it a lot. If you guys want to join in on the second leg, we're going to be going from Brazilia down to Rio de Janeiro. Hopefully we can get some ATC or something like that. What game is this? Owls. You better not start trolling me, dog. This is Grand Theft Auto 6. GTA 6. It's PUBG Mobile. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know we're playing COD right now, man. It's search and destroy. I'm about to, you know, defuse the bomb real quick. This is Flight Simulator 98. Oh yeah, I like that. About to drop in the gulag for a sense. It's Among Us, what you mean, yeah. And I think Owls is the imposter. Love the look of the 777. Yeah, yeah. This is the 777 1200. Minecraft mods looking crazy these days, bro. Oh, y'all are trolling hard right now, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, from the ground up, Clofrey. From the ground up. Yeah, I used Plane Maker. Plane Maker from X-Plane. Al is just straight trolling right now, man. This happens to him so frequently in his streams that he just comes into other people's streams and is like, yo, let me get some shit off my chest real quick. Not popular enough, need 1 million subscribers. Yeah, sheesh, I wish. If I had 1 million subs, I wouldn't be dealing with the shit that I deal with at my job, man. You guys vibing with the music today, or are you guys missing the smooth jazz that I'm usually playing? Jacob says movie name. This is no, Harrison Ford is in the cockpit right now flying the airplane, just letting you know. That's it. Yep. Oh man, I'm gonna troll the hell out of you when we get into your stream, I promise you. Forgot the best one. Where are we going? We're going to the North Pole. We're gonna go visit Santa because I'm pissed off that he didn't bring me one of the gifts that I wanted. I want my fucking Boeing yoke, bro. Fire music, sweet, sweet. Now, are we doing Hawaii or what? sorry. I muted my mic. No. My fucking forehead hit the mute button when I went down like this. It hit the mute button. That's my bad, guys. Oh, man. See, look what y'all making me do. Oh, goodness. Not muted anymore. Not muted. See, we're not muted anymore. No, I'm sorry for making you laugh. That you're all good. You're all good. I'd rather be in here having a good time and chilling than you know, just sitting here bored to death, not looking at a chat, you know. All right. Goodness. How we looking? Got about 311 nautical miles start time. Oh gosh, we got a long time. Let's take a look at this arrival. Very, very straightforward arrival. Very straightforward. If you guys want to take a look at the arrival that we're flying. Very, very straightforward from Dalmu. Above to, flight level 230 to multi. Then we make a sharp right turn to a flight level 100. Then to Mopta, and then from Mopta we're going to be flying the ILS Zulu to 29 left. Let me go and pin that real quick. And then this is going to be our, from Mopta, flying the ILS to 29 left. This is going to be the airport. I believe we're going to be parking at Abram 1. What's stupid though is on a FlightAware, they don't give you any frickin' information about the gates or anything like that. Stupid. Let me get my stream back up. Make sure we're current on that so I am good to be monitoring it. Make sure there's no glitches or anything like that. Thought bro just dabbed. I was like, what the fuck? No. Ramy A, what's good, bro? What's going on, Ramy? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining. Hope you're doing well, bud. Isaac, yeah, forgot about that. Sorry. So Isaac, basically what I do is kind of the same concept that I do in X-Plane. Is I go through the cockpit door into the cabin. It's a beautiful cabin, and I kind of just head up to a window that I like. I would like to see a view out of. I kind of just take a look at it, and then from there, I kind of just do my best to manipulate the controls to get a good view. And then I have left control and the numpad as my preset views. So if I want a new view for, let's say we're on position 4 right now on the numpad, we're on 4. So if I want a new view, what I'll do is I'll hold left control and then click 4 on my number pad, and that'll save the view as a preset view. Does that make sense? It's very simple. Aviation says you should fly the A380. Yeah, we will. We'll do some long haul flying when the A380 comes out, whether it's any builds or fly-by-wire or whoever's. They're I'll most likely wait for any builds, to be honest with you. But when fly-by-wire releases their A380, we'll definitely take a look into it. I am not opposed to it. Thought bro just dabbed. No, man, that was a sneeze. That was a sneeze. We ain't dabbing up in here. Captain Dom, yeah, Isaac, if you saw what Captain Dom said, he can give you a video tutorial on how to set up views. Wait, can you leave the cockpit and X-Plane or no, or did you just click free cam? Oh no, aviation, you can leave the cockpit and X-Plane. It's, I believe, using the comma and the period key and your arrow keys to kind of just manipulate going through, but you have to open the cockpit door, because in X-Plane it actually simulates that you can't just walk through a fucking closed cockpit door. So, new INI A300 update version 1.02, sweet, very nice, very nice. I still have not flown the A300. Definitely a plane that I'm looking forward to trying out. But still definitely kind of like, I'm like meh about the A300. Does that make sense? Like it's an airplane I'd like to fly, but at the same time, I'm not tripping if I don't, you know, kind of thing. Shit is not new. I just only got added to FlightSim.to. I got the plane like 7 months ago and made a vid on it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we'll fly an A380 when we have a high fidelity A380 released, like any builds or fly-by-wire, if fly-by-wire can release a high fidelity A380. But if you guys could please do so and smash down that like button for me, going for between 20 and 25 likes, I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that very much so. You know what I need? I need my... Nickety Mike says, I got you this weekend. Alice, you know what? I might low-key take you up on a different airplane, though. I might. But if not, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Like I said, if you can't, yeah, I'm totally fine. It's a gift. There's a reason I have not purchased the A300 myself. And, like, granted, yeah, I would like to fly it, but at the same time, like, it's been so widely live streamed since its release that, you know, it's not going to be anything new to the viewers, so I'm not tripping about it. Hopefully says I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Excuse me, guys, just 1 second. I'm going to go grab my glasses real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Just had to get my glasses real quick. Alice says, whatever you want. Yeah, man, we'll talk about it. Like I said, I'm not tripping. I'm really not. What time do you think we will be on the ground? We're going to be on the ground in about 45 minutes. Give or take around about 40 minutes, I'd say. You should probably just save up for the A350 900 and 1000. Yep. I'm telling you guys, when that A350 drops, our first flight is going to be a long haul. We're going to be going Detroit to Amsterdam. That is happening. Since I Build's developing it, it's coming out pretty soon. Yeah, for sure. Anybody hear about the A350 crash? Yeah, unfortunately, the one in Japan. Luckily, everybody got off of that airplane. People on the Dash 8 really weren't as fortunate, but, you know, it happens. My condolences go out. Pretty soon, more likely the year 2025 or late 2024, since they said the A350 is in early development. Yeah. We're going to be doing some long-haul flying with the 777 when it comes out. I'm assuming the 777 is, like, weeks away, because it's been in open beta for, what, 2 weeks now? So the 777 should be out very, very soon. And then Phoenix, I'm expecting Phoenix to drop Block 2 any day now. You know, I'm assuming by the end of this month, we'll most likely have Block 2 for the Phoenix with the 19 and 21. Guessing Boeing 777 coming out first. That is most likely going to be the first plane that we see. We're either going to see the 777 first or Block 2 of the Phoenix. 777 should be soon, like end of January, mid-February at best, yeah. Yeah, 4 to 6 weeks away, yeah, give or take, I'd say. Block 2 of the Phoenix should be out within a couple of weeks. It's my assumption. That's my assumption. And then PMDG 737 MAX 8 should also be out soon after the 777. I agree. That MAX is going to be a lot of fun to fly. We're going to be doing a lot of Southwest United ops, American ops. I don't think Delta flies the MAX, if I'm not mistaken. Why am I sparkling right now? Honestly, my flight sim purchases will completely halt until I have these planes in this order: PMDG 777, Bluebird 757, and INI A350. Yep. Isn't the Bluebird 75 supposed to be a free airplane, though? Did I hear that correctly? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, that's supposed to be a free airplane. Alright guys, I have to move my green screen over just a little bit. It's payware. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about it, not gonna lie. Is the Bluebird 757 going to have sim brief integration? I can't answer that question. I have no idea, but I would assume so. Nah, I looked at their page. They want money for it. Yeah, I'd no problem paying money for it, you know. Come on, green screen. Don't start giving me issues now. Please don't start giving me issues now. I really don't want to deal with you right now. Excuse me, guys, while I slowly disappear a little bit, trying to fix this chroma key. All right. They haven't said anything yet about the pricing or if it's free. Yeah, then payware. Gotcha. Not complaining, no. I'll pay any day of the week for a good 757. I wholeheartedly agree. Yes, I will happily pay good money for a quality 757. I know the reason why they delayed their late 2023 release, since they decided to make it best high fidelity 757 for the sim, so hence why they're looking for a couple more people to join the team. Gotcha. Because I know they're doing a 767 too as well, right? Yeah, they're doing a 76 as well. Yes, I too love that aircraft. Yep. Mike Jones is in house. Yo, what's going on, Mike? Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you're doing well. High quality better than low quality, so I got patience for the 7.5. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Even though I know the 757 is well on its way to retirement, but doesn't mean we have to retire it in the sim, right? Now, if they're doing 767, we got all good airplanes in Microsoft soon. Yeah. Yep. So I know their main focus and development update announcements has been on the 757, but if I'm not mistaken, they did say they were doing a 76 as well, excluding the A340. Yeah, but you know, the only A340 thing that I could see myself flying is Lufthansa, which I wouldn't be doing very frequently. That's why I didn't buy the A340 from ToLiss, the X-Plane. Also, for the 777 variant, for me, seems to be more leaning towards the 200 variant, as Robert Randazzo did like a riddle-type message kind of hinted for the first variant, and the IRL first variant was the 200. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably get the 200 first, the 200 at ER, LR, and freighter variant, I'd assume. And then shortly after, we'll probably get the 300 ER, LR, and freighter. Bluebird might not come out until 2028. What? Ain't no way they're not releasing that airplane for 4 years. Ain't no way. If that's the case, then they're going to lose all of my support. I promise you that. Delta's keeping their 757s around for a long time to come. Yep. Yeah, I know their 75s are doing a lot of their heavy lifting when it comes to the short hauls out of Atlanta and stuff. Hopefully it has Rolls-Royce engines. In a perfect world, it'll have both. It'll have both the Pratt & Whitney and the Rolls-Royce. I don't know, for a long time, a lot of people are retiring the 757 for the 321neo. Yep, and I know Delta has slowly but surely starting to get their 321neos into service. That's why I'm thinking that the 75 is probably not going to be along very much longer with Delta and United, because they're the only operators in the U.S. that still operate the 757. Are we doing a larger airport in Rio de Janeiro? Yes, we are. We are going to... Galeo International Airport. Rio Galeo, Rio de Janeiro International Airport is where we are going. I'm going to do some freighter ops with the 777. Yep, I think a lot of people are. No, I was being a little sarcastic, but mostly, see, I got you, Mike. I wouldn't put it past, man. That's been the story of all of the Microsoft developers since the release of this game. Oh, we got an airplane coming. Oh, by the way, we're delaying the fucking release for 1.5 years because we got a couple of bugs. Well, they've been working on the 757 for almost 2 years, so shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I'm assuming this year we'll get it. Bluebird is definitely expected to drop this year. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Vader. I already know the PMDG is going to release the less used variant of the 777 first to build up anticipation for the good ones. Big brain play, but kind of annoying. Hey, man, that's how PMDG has always been. That's how PMDG has always been. Hopefully, they do some fucking work to this EFB as well, because this EFB is just extremely underwhelming. Trying the smaller one that has a harder approach. All right, gotcha. I got you, Lufthansa. It's all good. Yeah, they're aiming for this year. Sweet, sweet. Very excited for some 757 ops. We can do some Jet 275 ops as well. In Europe, bro? I'm down. I hear snacks. Hello? Have snacks? Oh. Gotcha. Heard a rapper and my fiance sitting behind me eating candy. I hate when they release a trailer for the plane and it's not coming out for like another 3 or 2 years. It's so annoying. Yeah, I agree. I agree. IDK, I'll follow for the next leg since I gotta fly with owls. So yeah, I hope you have a nice second leg. It's all good, Clofrey. All good. PMDG hyped that SOB up for months and it's absolutely useless. Yeah, I agree. I mean, granted, it's not like useless, but it's definitely not everything that they hyped it up to be. The AnyBuilds A300 tablet is 1,000 times better than PMDG's. Getting a development video this month for the 757 and the A220 from Synaptic Sim. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that A220 is going to be a lot of fun to fly. A lot of Delta ops, some JetBlue ops, Breeze. But I swear developers should not say shit about new plane until they are ready to drop it the next day. Yeah, I agree, Flightline. In my opinion, Fenix did it the right way when they announced the 320. Like, yeah, they announced it some time away, but they updated us on a frequent basis about the progress of the development of the airplane. So I think developers need to take a note out of Fenix's book. When they announced the EFB, I low-key didn't care, to be honest. Just me, since I could do everything on the FMC. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Okay. Can I have a water for you? Thank you. But what I like about Bluebird is that they are not hyping on the project like other companies, and they keep announcing something and don't follow. So what they're doing about it, not saying anything about it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If you don't have anything to announce, don't fucking announce anything. GSX replaces EFB mostly, but it's payware. I gotcha. I just want someone to do a payware quality, high fidelity 787. But quality Wings went ahead and fucked all that up. Check my APU again. Why would I check my APU? It's off. But welcome, Ryan. Appreciate you joining in. APU's off. We're all good. Got 154 nautical miles until our top of descent. Then again, Fenix is just all around good updates, great fidelity, good pricing, and insane sounds. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I cannot wait to hear what that IEE sounds like from Fenix, man. That is going to be so good. The amount of JetBlue and Spirit Ops we are about to be flying when that IEE drops, bro, it's going to be insane. All these airplanes are going to make me just spend hundreds of fucking dollars on sceneries because of the amount of airports that I want to fly into. Ryan, what you said? Oh, yeah, because I left the APU on a couple of flights. Yeah. Was it the Southwest flight? I think it was. I left the APU on the entire flight. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That's funny. You made it. I remember. Now, it's not like it's bad. You can read that. You can leave the APU running for an entire flight. It's not gonna jeopardize the integrity of the airplane. But fuck, man, leave me alone, man. Fuck. Gotta bring that shit up. My APU, leaving the APU on is like when Flightline had his aileron trim issue, man. It's just going to be things that people bring up just to remind me of me being a bad pilot. Let's see if PMDG will make one after the 747 series. I hope they do. I would love PMDG to do a 787. Hell, even Bluebird, you know? But shit. Yep, it's useless to know that you're making a new plane. At least make a trailer like 5 months out before they release it. Yeah, I agree. Here's what I say. Here is what I say. If a aircraft developer is going to announce the release or the development of an airplane, let's say I'm an aircraft developer. This is how I would market it, right? This is how I would market it. I would announce the airplane with a high fidelity trailer stating, hey, this is what we're working on. This is what we've been working on. This is what's been invested in. Release that to the public. And then every quarter, not even every quarter, every bike or every half a quarter, right? Every month and a half, 2 months, I would release a detailed update as to what has been worked on with some screenshots or something like that, saying, hey man, it's been about 4 to 6 weeks since we've last talked to you guys. Here's what's been done. Here's what we're looking at. Here's the time frame that we're looking at. Here are the issues that we're running into, so you guys understand what we are working through and what we're troubleshooting. And release some more screenshots of the stuff that has been worked on. You know, and say, okay, that's the update we've got right now. Don't have any planned release date, but I'll get back to you in about another 4 to 6 weeks, give or take, with another update of what has been worked on. And once we have a for sure release date, we will announce that to you guys. And that's how I would market an airplane. Because we can't just keep the community waiting. Like, once a month, there needs to be an update as to what's been worked on. Even if it is the tiniest of updates, like just a couple of sentences. Hey, man, not really much to update you on, but there are a couple of bugs that we've noticed that we've fixed. Here's what has been added to the airplane. Here are the bugs that have been fixed. Here is what we are currently working on, whether it's modeling, flight dynamics, this, that, the third, and then go from there. That's how I would do it, right? Now is the best plane with the best windshield. Yep. Sometimes they leave the APU on IRL. Yep. Yes, they do. Bro, if that happens, it's going to be in like 2045. Yeah, well, we'll see. Did you see V1 Sim crash into a hangar in the Learjet? No, I didn't see that. That's crazy. That's crazy. V1 is awesome, man. I've learned all of my Airbus knowledge that you guys see that I have has come from V1 Sim. Dang, you did. Fuck it. Yesterday, I forgot to bring the flaps in until 20k feet yesterday, as well as leaving them at 30 and shutting off the hydraulics when I got to the gate. Damn, flight line. What's going What the hell? Yeah. I heard Ryanair is hiring. That's fucking comedy, man. Yes, people have been waiting for the fly-by-wire A380 for 2 years. Yeah. Yes, they have. If I was a developer, I would troll so hard be saying winglets and take a pic of the tail. Right. Yeah, list of stuff you're working on at the moment. Yeah, exactly. This is what we're working on currently. This is why you guys have not gotten an update yet, because we are working on this massive bug that we've noticed in the airplane. Just so you guys have at least some sort of a update as to what's going on with the development of the airplane, right? V1 got banned from VATSIM like me. Yeah, but that ban was so fucking stupid, man. VATSIM needs to get their shit together. They need to stop acting like they're the gods of flight simulators. Like, yeah, he's a real-world airline pilot. Doesn't want his identity out there because of his company's non-disclosure policies and stuff like that. So he used a fake name and a different email address. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Like, get over yourself. You know, it's... Whatever. Just don't pull an Aerosoft and drop a whole trailer and website for a plane nowhere near release. Yeah, definitely. Aerosoft needs to get their shit together. But granted, I know they're going through some staffing issues right now. I forgot to put the landing gear up until cruising. I looked out my plane and seen the landing gear. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. Chris is in the house. What's up, Chris? Hope you're doing well. If you guys have not done so already, please make sure you smash down that like button for me. We're at 15 likes, going for 20 to 25. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, Isaac, something... It's all speculation right now, but yes, V1 got banned from VATSIM. I have no idea if he got perm banned or banned for his in a allotted amount of time. I have no idea. They forget it's virtual air traffic simulation. Yeah, I agree. I feel like V1 just has to reach out to like a president of VATSIM or something like that, explain why he uses the information he does, and they'll lift the ban. But that supervisor needs to like just get over himself. Forgive me, please, Master Mike. What am I forgiving you for? You haven't done anything wrong. I think the trolling in Flightline's stream yesterday, is that what you were doing? Mike Jones is free me. Yeah. Is that an air up bottle? No, this is a circle bottle, man. This is one of the best water bottles ever made, man. That was fucking weird. Yeah. It's a water bottle that gives you flavor. One time I was at 30,000 feet thinking, why am I speed so slow? Forgot to bring my landing gear up. Yeah, I think everyone has done that every once in a while. That's crap I would do if I was a real-time pilot too. Yeah, his company he does not want people knowing who he is, so they find out what airline he flies for due to his company policies. It's ridiculous. Honestly, thanks for the nice flight route. Not many fly within South America. Yeah, absolutely, man. I was very, very excited for today's stream. It's all good, Chris. All good. Why did he get banned? Isaac, it's all speculation. I would go over to his channel and look at his previous live streams. I'm not sure if he explains it or not, but it's all speculation. Pretty sure it has something to do with that he was using a different alias and email that's not the same as the one that's on his account or something like that. Some shit, I don't know. Free Zemp, free V1, free me, we locked up. Insert Akon locked up song. No, SBBR ground just went offline. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Oh, Zem did some dumb stuff on the VATSIM. Yeah, well. That flying was definitely not the... Oh, wow, look at that, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, that definitely wasn't the best aviating I've seen. Wait, what's his name? I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We don't know. Air Up Circle, same thing. Both are awesome. I need one. Sometimes I don't drink water for entire days. Yeah, same thing. Something weird about me, guys. I don't like drinking water. I don't like bland tasting shit. So I got this so I could stop drinking soda on such a frequent basis because it has flavor on it and there's like literally zero sugar in it. 0 sugar, 0 calories. It's literally just flavor. That's all it is. Locked up, won't let me out. Give me DMAC'd, Mike. Okay, I can't even get DMAC'd. I'm not even monetized now. Fucking ridiculous. Flightline buddy, nice to see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clofrey says I haven't drunk water in 5 days. It's great English there from you, Clofrey. Sorry, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Me and V1 are better pilots than 90% of those bozos they let on VATS. And yeah, man. Like, you're so fucking concerned about someone using a different alias so people don't find out his real world name. But you got dipshits on this network on a regular basis doing absolutely ridiculous things, and they just get a slap on the... Excuse my language, guys. I'm sorry, but that shit just irritates me. His YouTube name? V1 Simulations. V1 Simulations. Bro, I'm the only person in my family that doesn't like drinking water. I'll be drinking like a gallon of water a day, probably more. Yeah, I mean, when I got this, now that I have this, I drink like 6 or 7 of these a day. I go through flavor like it's nobody's business, bro. I was gonna say, what the hell are we listening to? Man, gorgeous views like that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? We are getting close to our top ascent, though, guys. We're about 70 nautical miles out. I'm gonna go back to this view over here. Yeah, I like that. My thing was the name, too. Yep. Are the wings attached? Are the adheres aligned? Are the engines running? Absolutely, Lightspeed. Everything's working in A-OK order. Honestly, I wish I had enough money to even buy an air up bottle. Mike trolling. Time for me to do reverse psychology. Yeah, right. I guess it's not the same. Air up uses scent pods to give you flavor. Literally plain water getting flavor from scent. Yeah, so this one, Flightline, this is a little pod that you insert into the water bottle, and all the flavor is in that little thing right there. So, and it's got a flavor adjuster, so you can go from 1 being very little flavor all the way up to 10, which is like flavor, bro, emphasized. It's a lot. It's a lot. I tried it one day and I was like, ooh, ooh, that's too sweet. Damn, Beyonce just walked back in. I didn't even realize. I meant they don't like water. I love water. Yeah, I mean, if I'm like super, super thirsty, then yeah, I'll take a water all day. But I enjoy Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew too much. After landing, do you start up from cold and dark again or just do turnaround? I just do turnaround if I'm doing multiple flights. I only do cold and dark for the initial flight. What plane would you fly in Microsoft 24? Depends. Depends on what I'm feeling to do. I know when 24 releases, guys, we're going to be doing a shit ton of mission grinding. We're going to be doing that on stream. I promise you that. Diet Coke. Yeah, I love Diet Coke, man. Bro, my friend suggested me to watch X-Plane's new vid with Austin Myers in a level D320 sim. Was low-key hard to watch. I bet. I bet. Austin Myers' videos from X-Plane from Laminar Research's YouTube video is like watching a 1980s tutorial video or a safety video at a job. Random question. How hard is it to become moderator on aviation channels like Owls? Chris, becoming a moderator, the content creator that you're wanting to be a mod for has to be able to trust you, has to be able to understand that you'll be in his streams on a frequent basis or her stream on a frequent basis, and has to be able to have the ability to trust that you'll do what you're being tasked to do. So like Captain Dom, I made a moderator a couple of streams ago because he's always here, he's always helping me out, and he's very much so a trustworthy person. And I also made Owls a moderator in my stream, and Fly with Lotto because I know they are trustworthy people. But if you're coming into people's chats and constantly trolling and being a Timmy about things, then I can guarantee you that it won't happen. And don't constantly ask to be a moderator. Don't constantly ask. Like I made jokes with Owls all the time. You know, when I saw people in his chat trolling as long as they were and making the comments and saying the things that they were, and I would just say like, yo, dude, if I was a mod dog, this hammer would have been dropped. Like, but that's just me. I use Liquid IV. Yeah. Need to cop me something like that. Yeah, Flightline. Walmart, bro, $30. And the flavors are like, what are the flavors, babe, for these? Like $3 a piece? Grab me one of the flavor boxes. Let me show it to them. Yeah, so these are what the flavor boxes look like, right? And they just come in a little pod. You take it out, insert it, screw it on, pop the seal, and you're good to go. Let me get caught up. I need an air up bottle. Yep. All right, I'm gonna get the flight set up. You're doing SBBR to SBGL. That is correct. That is correct, Isaac. Going from Brazilia to Rio de Janeiro. How are we looking, guys? Got about 40 miles from our top of descent, so we're just gonna stay up in the cockpit for right now. Just monitor it. Austin is a genius, but he's hard to watch. Yeah. Like, seriously, his videos are like watching an old 90s human resources video at work, bro. And he's a genius. His simulator is amazing, right? But it's like, bro, modernize your shit. You're not gonna modernize it, please. I haven't had any type soda for like 5 to 8 months. Been cutting that stuff out to lose weight, lost quite a bit because it's fake sugar stuff that makes it worse. Yeah, definitely, I agree. That's good on you, Dom. It's good on you. I couldn't do it. I love soda too much. I tried watching it, have both of them just talk over each other, was extremely annoying. I stopped watching it within a few minutes. Yeah. Also, don't beg for mod. Yep. Oh yeah, cough. Flightline. I think Flightline's hinting at me because he made me mod in his stream yesterday. Like 30 seconds in, I was cringing hard. Yeah. Yep, definitely have some experience. When the YouTuber LA Flight started, I was moderator for him momentarily, but I mean, he later told us not to become one because he was growing. Gotcha. Wait, are the flavors permanent or do they last for a specific amount of time? They only last for a specific amount of bottles. I think they last for about five full bottles of these. The flavor will last, so it doesn't last very long, but that's why they're so cheap. Honestly, don't want it to be necessarily channel promoting, but you recommend me more streamers other than a known one like XP Blue, Owls, Flightline, etc. Obviously everyone knows Captain Canada. I've been a member of Captain Canada for 5 years. You have Classy Aviation, you have Wrong Side Simulations, you have Information Alpha. There are a ton of flight sim streamers out there, man. Glad I wasn't the only one. Yeah, bro, yesterday I had 1,500 milligrams of caffeine at once. Wow, that's a lot, bro. I couldn't imagine, bro. My head would have exploded. When bro was like, where was this and that, like, line, whatever, numpad below, I'm like, what the fuck? What? No, I would never. Get the fuck out of here, Flightline. Trolling right now, bro. Flightline, you're on my list of people, definitely. Just right now, I'm not big enough to have so many moderators, right? Yeah, yes, good old Captain Canada, man. I love Captain Canada, man. I'm so excited for the expo. Excited to meet him, do some hanging out and all that kind of stuff. Excited to meet all you guys and Owls and all that kind of stuff too, man. TJ Pilot is also a good streamer to check out. Yeah, definitely. If you want some good real world stuff, Citation Max, Stevo 1 Knievo, Premier 1 Driver, stuff like that. All right, guys, we're about 17 miles from our top of descent, so I'm going to go ahead and plug in 7,000 feet as our bottom altitude on the arrival. Unplug that in right there. Captain Canada, Black Box, Oz, Flight Simmer, a lot of... Yeah, definitely. I can't have coffee, so I drink matcha due to high blood sugar. I gotcha. We're there. We got to link up. Yeah, definitely, Dom. What do you have for strength on your flavor thing on the circle bottle? I usually have mine between 4 and 5. If Flight Sim Expo is in Atlanta, I'm taking you in Captain Canada Magic City. I'm down. Never been to Atlanta. Don't know what Magic City is, so I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I'm down. I tried to go to the expo. I had to attend a funeral. I apologize about that, Lufthansa. Sorry to hear that. My condolences. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and just get started down on an early descent. I'm definitely trying to support more small streamers. Do you know somewhere where I could promote my friend's channel? He definitely has the humor and only ranges 2 viewers each stream. In people's Discords, they might have a self-promotion section of the Discord. Like, I know I have one, Owls has one, Flightline has one. I don't even know if Flightline, you have a Discord, right, Flightline? I don't even think I'm a part of yours. And that's not intentional. I just don't know if you have one or not. Hey, babe. Straws? Bastards. Huh? Oh, your collection of Starbucks straws? Gosh. Trying to go again this year? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Lufthansa. Girlfriend might not approve of Magic City. Well, you'd be surprised. My girl has a lot of trust in me, so. Miami's Magic City, I think. Ah, gotcha. There's a lot of small streamers on Twitch. Yes, a lot. Flightline does have a Discord. Gotcha. Noted. I'll have to go to his YouTube and join from there. Below 230, below. I'm going to go ahead and hard tune 7,000 feet for here. Execute that. That works for me. Magic City is a club in Atlanta. I got you. You'd be surprised, Mike. My fiance has a lot of trust in me. Doesn't really give a shit if I do those kinds of things. Not saying I would, you know, not saying that I do those things on a frequent basis, but, you know, in the past, I've had some old colleagues of mine from old jobs invite me to go out, and we've ended up at one of those places, and, you know, she doesn't care. I'm telling you, man, my fiance is a dime piece, bro. Like, absolutely perfect. You guys will meet her at the Flight Sim Expo. She's absolutely fantastic. SBBR ground is back online. Sweet. Sweet. Looking forward to it. All right, guys, we are on our descent. Turn the sounds back up just a little bit. Best wings in the city. Yeah, I can go for some good wings, Mike. I love me some good wings. Like, when I go to Wingstop, man, it is dry lemon pepper rub, flats only. That is my go-to order right there. I fuck with some wings. Park to gate 34. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will park near or around you. Clubs are wild when I pass through them. I'm only 18, but like I don't think I would ever be partying. It's personally not my vibe. Yeah, it's personally not my vibe either. It's not. Appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, man. We met senior year of high school, man. She is a fantastic person. You guys will love her. Sent you a DM in Discord. Send you a tutorial video on how to correctly use SimBrief and add it to X-Plane 737-800. I can try. That'll take me a little bit of time to put together, to be honest with you. Just aviation, go back into my channel and watch some of my X-Plane streams with the Level Up 737. That'll be plenty of a tutorial for you. Will I be an owl stream in 40 minutes? I'll be lurking. We're probably still going to be streaming around there, but I'll be lurking. I know my viewership is just going to go as soon as Owls goes live, but, you know, it is what it is. Bro, I'm not meeting Mama Mikey. And babe, your nickname officially on my channel is Mama Mikey.
So I'm gonna change my name on YouTube now?
No. Change your name on YouTube to Mama Mikey. No, we're not doing that. About to be in the process of scooting on back down to Florida. I'm more concerned about the move. People not destroying my setup and stopping by FS Expo. That's fine. Always next year, Flightline. Bro, when's the Level Up 737 coming to X-Plane 12? No idea, Mike. They haven't said shit about it. That's why I'm still in X-Plane 11. Met Gate 16. Sounds good, Isaac. Sounds good. Got a couple of people showing us for our flight down to Rio de Janeiro. It's going to be awesome. Sam, welcome. Saying hi. Welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Next year, bro. Hashtag Mama Mikey. Oh, yeah. Babe, you're going to turn into an emoji, I promise you. When my channel gets monetized and I can put emojis for memberships and stuff like that, there's probably going to be a hashtag Mama Mikey emoji for people to spam. Yeah, Mama Mikey don't play, y'all. She don't. I have to behave around her. Why is my head sparkling? Excuse me? Let me turn these up just. Wish I could make it to Flight Sim Expo. Honestly speaking, I don't have money to travel too much, and if I do, my parents are the type to kind of just make me not meet strangers like that. I get it. I get it. You got to be safe, you know. Flightline says I'm gonna be there next year. If I'm not, I'm gonna make it my big summer trip. Yeah, definitely. You guys are gonna have to excuse me. I am starving, so Mama Mikey should do a 737 flight. I don't know if she's really too interested in it, to be honest with you, aviation. Oh, because Dom, fuck off, bro. Get the hell out of here. Yes, I am very lucky to have her. Very, very lucky to have her. Y'all are gonna have to excuse me. I gotta get some food in me, man. I'm fucking starving. Ed's in the house. What's up, Ed? Hello, Mike. Chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well, Eddie. Appreciate you joining, man. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on our descent into Brazilia. Speaking of, what is the transition level in Brazilia? Is it still 7,000 feet? Yeah, transition out to 7,000. Sweet. Eat myself. XP has the HOG emoji. Mikey has the Mama Mikey emoji. Perfect. As all things should be. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Don't be surprised if Mama Mikey comes up in this chat, man. She will. She was in my chat the other day. Definitely come in and say what's up to everybody if she feels like she wants to. What you got? I got me some chicken McNuggies, bro. Eating me some nuggets. Yeah, that's why I call him Eddie Chris. Very clever. Goodness. Holy hiccup. Jesus. Why in the world? My green screen acting like this right now. McDonald's nuggies? Yes, sir. Mama Mikey went out and hooked it up. About to whip some dinner soon. Yeah, definitely. Bro, making me hungry. Only had a succulent brekkie today. Hungry as well. Yeah. Thinking a nice breakfast food for dinner. Yeah. Breakfast for dinner is low-key underrated. Let me go ahead and do this, guys. I'm gonna turn my camera off for right now while I'm eating. I don't want to feel bad stuffing my face in front of you guys. Getting close, guys. Getting close. We're about 6 minutes from landing. Mama Mikey for the win. Absolutely. Literally, I'm so sad right now. Like, genuinely, I missed my vacation a few days back to Denver. Everything was so freaking cheap compared to LA. I got chicken nuggets and a McChicken for only like $8. Wow. I know it'd be smacking for real. Yeah, breakfast for dinner is underrated as fuck, bro. Like, I get French toast at work all the time on my second break, because my second break usually is between 8:30 and 9 o'clock Pacific time. And there's one of the cooks in the employee dining room that makes French toast, like amazing French toast, man. I get that all the time. All right, guys. So the ILS for 29 left. We need 110.9 plugged in. So let's go ahead and get that plugged in now. And then we need a final approach course of 288 set. So let's go ahead and get that set. Go ahead and get that all set and ready to go. Like for me, I actually had Uber Eats just arrive right now with, ironically, my McDonald's. Perfect timing. Absolutely. Can't go wrong with French toast. No, absolutely. French toast is better than pancakes and waffles, in my opinion. Fight me about it. Owls is back. Welcome back, Owls. My guy. Thinking probably some eggs, maple sausages, some potatoes. Oh, yeah. I'm coming to your house tonight for dinner, Dom. Oh, yeah, bro. Some chicken with some good quality waffles are enough to make anyone melt. Yeah, absolutely. Chicken and waffles, man. Bro. Especially if it's like from a soul food restaurant, man. Bro, you can't go wrong. Bro, French toast is all right. Yep, personal opinion. Yeah, French toast, pancakes, and waffles is the exact order I have it in, Dom. Like, pancakes is right up there with French toast, but French toast is a W all day. Oh, this food talk. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, we're getting ready to descend through 10,000 feet, which means we are going to go ahead and go sterile cockpit. If you guys are wondering why I have my camera off, it's simply because I am just eating a little bit of food before we land. Oh yeah, flight line. That's a meal right there. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get ready for this arrival into Brazilia. All right, let me put my food to the side. Get ready for this landing. Get my camera back on for y'all. Cool. Bacon and maple syrup, yes sir. Yesterday made a delicious sancocho soup Dominican. Oh yeah, sancocho is that's the correct pronunciation, right? But I've had it. I've had it before. It's very, very good. I think my favorite Latin soup, if you would, is menudo. I love menudo. Menudo and pozole. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to start our arrival into Brazilia. I'm gonna get the sounds up. I'm gonna get ready for this landing. I'm gonna go ahead and slow us back to 210 knots. Bring us down to 6,000. In it, ref, we're gonna go do flaps 30. Wind correction of +5 knots, looking good. Now we talking, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and go flaps 1. Get the slats out, help the airplane slow down just a bit. Uh-oh. Don't tell me, bro. There we go. I was about to say, all you guys having your sim crashes earlier are about to jinx me. All right, guys, we're getting flaps 1 out. Help the airplane slow down just a bit. We'll actually go flaps 2. Get some speed brakes out, too. Help the airplane slow down. Sole is my top tier soup. Yep. Yep. Sole and Manula, bro. Can't go wrong with it, especially after a night out. Rah, dog. All right, let's get some weather information. QNH is currently 10:15, so we're gonna go ahead and get that set. I'm gonna go ahead and put us on current heading. The heading 340, keep us down to 6,000, but about 1,500 feet per minute. Need to stop all this food talk. It's gonna make me eat my BC. Get out of here. Call those like some contra soup, Dominican soup. Yeah, very, very. You were so lucky. That pause is the scariest thing. It always is. Always is. The instinctive reaction to the show hands is so real. Bro, facts. It's like every time my sim looks like it's about to crash, I'm just like, it ain't me. What's going on? What's happening right now? All right, let's bring us over to about a 330 heading. Ah, beautiful. Brazilia traffic goal 2137. We're currently at 6,000 feet, heading of 330, about 7.5 miles from the field. We're going to be turning final here shortly for ILS 29 left, Brazilia. All right, guys, we're going to slow down to 180 knots. Go ahead and arm this localizer. Ahmed, welcome, welcome. Hello, I've got a question. Does the Fenix A320 have the tablet? Yes, it does. It does have its own tablet. It is a very, very good tablet at that. I would highly, highly recommend it. Inbound Aviation's in the house. What's going on, my man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Star Lozano, that is my fiance, everybody. Star, say what's up. Be nice. If I catch any stupid shit, it's an instant ban, I promise you. I don't play about Mama Mikey, but that is the fiance if you guys want to say hello. All right, guys, we are going to go gear down. I'm going to go flaps 15. Just waiting for this localizer to capture. I do have the airfield in sight. Ground is online. Yeah, that's right. 121.8. So we're gonna go ahead and get that tuned. And go ahead. We got the localizer. Gonna go and arm the approach. This arrival came up on us quick, didn't it? All right, cool. Get landing rate monitor open for you guys. All right, let's go ahead and get slowed down to our final approach. Is it 136 or 141? Go flaps 25. Go and arm the speed brakes. And flaps 30. All right, guys. Go ahead and get your landing rates in chat. Lock my chair real quick. And Brazilia traffic goal 2137. We're currently on a 7.5 mile final for 29 left. Brazilia. Yes, sir.
25.
Oh, yeah. Cloudy day. Cloudy, cloudy. Get some stutters as it's loading into scenery. It's fine. Wow, man, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Gorgeous. Getting low on fuel, that's just fine. We're about to land. We're all good. Imagine I run out of fucking fuel, bro. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and tune to ground now, just so we have it. That's nice. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, guys? Look at that. Oh man, Brazil is beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna see some stutters, guys, because we're loading the scenery. Apologize about that. All right, I'm getting ready to take control of the airplane here any second. There's an emergency landing 2 at LAX. Don't know why, but everything seemed good. Oh, that's not good. Luckily, everything was fine. All right, guys, my airplane, my throttles.
500.
I've got the runway, flying it down to the numbers. Go and get your landing rates in chat, y'all. We're a little high, even though we're 2 white, 2 red on the poppies. I can tell we're high.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20.
Beautiful. All right, reverses are out. Come on, reverses. There you go. Beautiful landing. Beautiful. All right, we are getting slowed down. My brakes. Go and stow the reversers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Go and take this exit to the right. Beautiful. I didn't even see what that landing rate was. It looked like it was good. All right, guys. Welcome. Getting all slowed down. Let's go ahead and vacate real quick. What did I get? What did I get? Hey, yo. A -13? Bruh. Come on now. Did we land? Look at that. Oh, wow. That is my best landing ever. That's insane. All right, guys, let me get my, hold on. Let me get my charts up. Let me contact ground. Let them know that we're here. -13. And Brazilia ground, good afternoon. GOL 2137 just vacated. 29 left at Bravo Bravo, now on uniform to the terminal. No? Alright, guys, let's get the landing. Let's get all the lights off real quick. Let's go ahead and get our landing, or our flaps up. Get the speed brakes up. Beautiful. Welcome to Brazilia, guys. Nice. I watched it in the drone camera in the sim. It was nice. Oh, very, very nice. Stop playing with me. 13. -13, bro. That's insane. And Brazilia ground, GOL 2137. How do you hear? Owls can't beat that. He slams it. Ah, no, I've seen Owls butter a few airplanes, man. Owls knows what he's doing. -13, bruh. And you know what I didn't do, guys? I didn't record the fucking landing. Oh boy. Owls doesn't slam, man. I mean, that one flight in the fly-by-wire, yeah, but that was just the weather conditions. But Owls' landings are usually very, very good. All right, y'all. Well, Brazilia ground doesn't seem like they want to answer me right now. We're just going to monitor the frequency. Do I need to be connected in a different server? Because right now I'm connected USA West. Should I be connected into a different server? Let me go and disconnect and reconnect. Let me go settings. No, the VATSIM server is set to automatic, so we should be fine. Ah, goodness. Something stuck to my lip. Ah, that was gorgeous. -13. Let's stop playing, bro. What else did it say we had? Pitch 5 degrees up, speed 128 knots. GeForce 0.94. It's absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Can't beat that, man. His landings are mediocre at best. Just kidding. Oh, bro, Owls, they're coming for you, bro. They're at your jugular right now, dog. That's funny. Clofrey says, watch my landing. Will do, Clofrey. Those that are on the ground currently, what apron are you guys at? You guys at apron 1 or apron 2? I'd assume 1. I'm just going to find a gate next to you. How far out are you, Clofrey? Feels good to be back into 7.3, man. That was a gorgeous landing. If I do say so myself. I just can't believe I didn't fucking record it, man. You know what we're going to do before we load up the next flight? The CST was telling me about Microsoft native replay tool that's in the development version of the thing. I might enable that if I don't have to restart the sim. You're on short final, Cliffrey? All right, cool. We'll go ahead and just hold here for right now. We don't have anybody here, and ground is not. Are you coming to the left side or right side? Because your boy don't see you. Ah, I got you now. All right, guys, we're gonna sit down and watch Clofrey's landing. Turn down Microsoft real quick as we're waiting for him to land. I almost got to step it up. I'm gonna at your throat, man. All right, Cliffrey, let's see what you got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, saved it. Oh, balloon. There you go. Nice. Very, very nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Who's that just coming in? Brendan Beery with a $13 donation. My man, I was going to donate $1 for every foot per minute you shot yourself in the foot, my man. Appreciate the $13 donation, Brendan. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you, my man. Nah, man, I would never ask someone to donate that much, especially if I'm in the 200-300 foot per minute range, man. With like a, yeah, nah. I appreciate that, Brendan. Thank you so much. If you guys have the money emoji, go ahead and spam that for me, as I don't have emojis myself just yet. Go ahead and spam the money bag emoji. I appreciate that, Brendan, very, very much. Thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Brendan just got us our next scenery, bro. Absolutely. All right, guys, let's get taxied into the gate. Where did you guys say you were parked, Isaac? I think I see you over there. You said 34, right? You're parked at gate 34?
Presently ground, good evening, ready to check.
Yeah, I've got you loud and clear, but we're not going to response from the controller. If you guys are curious, this is a freeware scenery, guys. This is freeware. Absolutely beautiful freeware scenery, man. Gate 16, Isaac says. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see you. Oh, yeah. Welcome, guys. He's at gate 16, so we're going to go gate...
Ground is 0214, radio check.
Yep, I know we got low fuel. It's all good. I hear you 5x5. Alright, so we're going to go gate 15. Request follow me, no. We'll go ahead and do worldwide flight services. That is just fine with me. Alrighty, when Owl start, I'm going to have to tab open with your stream. That is just fine. That is just fine. I will have Owl stream up as well. Playing moderator. Welcome to Brazilia, guys. This is a freeware airport, by the way. Free.
Ground is 0214, radio check.
Beautiful scenery, man. All right, taxi lights coming off, guys. The APU gen's online. APU bleed's coming online. Let's go ahead and get turned in. Is there another leg? Yep. We're going to be going down from Brazilia down to Rio de Janeiro. All right, looking good. Park and brake is set. APU is online. We'll get the engine shut down. Beacon lights coming off. Beautiful, guys. Welcome. Welcome to Brazilia, Brazil. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful flight. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry I haven't been on your stream. I've been busy with getting my flight hours. All good. All good. Yeah, so SBGL. Yep. Yep. Negative 171-bit firm, but it's fine. Yeah, just fine. Just fine. Control Chaos says, hope you're having a nice stream, bro. Hey, my man, I appreciate you, dude. That is my brother, if you guys don't know. That is my older brother. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for joining, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I will, after the stream, we're going to be getting ready and then heading down to the sister's house.
Ground
So we can hang out.
214 radio check.
All right, guys.
555, I don't know if ground is online now.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and request a deboarding.
Requested.
Get the jetway on its way. Sent a landing I did a few weeks back in landing submissions channel. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and check that out real quick then. Landing submissions. Let's go and check out Captain Dom's landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Passengers
Oh,
boarding
sorry.
starting.
Very nice. Beautifully done, Dom. Beautifully done. Guys, good time to plug this if you guys have not done so already. Make sure you're joining my Discord. ! Discord in chat if you guys are wanting to join it. Got a bunch of stuff, good self-promotion, all that kind of good stuff. Landing submissions, aviation screenshots. Just another flight sim Discord if you guys are willing to or wanted to join. Definitely let me know. ! Discord in chat. Appreciate that. Oh. All right, guys. Welcome. Ooh. Holy loud. As we got Clofray taxiing in. Beautiful. That was an awesome flight, wasn't it? Pyro John's in the house. Yo, bro, my bad. Fan, I was like, all good. Clofray, no need to apologize. It happens, y'all. I genuinely appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. Welcome. What a beautiful flight that was, guys. Really enjoyed that flight. All right, guys. Well, while we are getting ready for, I'm going to go ahead and get us ready for our second flight. So I'm going to throw the Be Right Back sign up real quick and get our second flight plan filed and all that kind of good stuff. And we'll make our way down to Rio de Janeiro, shall we? Anthony said, Libby says hi. Oh, that's nice. Libby is my niece, if you guys are wondering. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and throw the camera off. I'm going to go ahead and get the Be Right Back sign posted up, and we're going to get our second flight down to Rio de Janeiro all filed up and connected with VATSIM, and we'll get on our way down there, shall we? I'll be right back with you. All right, guys. Cool. Got the flight plan all filed up and stuff like that with VATSIM. All that kind of good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and throw the route in chat for you guys, if you guys are following along with me. Go ahead and send that. That is going to be the route that I am flying. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead and get our sim sounds back up. All right. We're at 22 likes right now, guys. That is awesome. That is awesome, awesome. Appreciate you guys. Get 3 more for 25 and we'll be at my goal. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get the music paused up. And let's get ready for our flight down to Rio de Janeiro, shall we? All right, let's go and request new data from SimBrief. Looking good. Still 1015 on the HPA. Yes, we are. I'm going to head down here. Head over to menu. FS Actions, Payload. We need a 0 fuel weight of 119.8. So not much different. We're going to be doing about 94 passengers. And fuel for today's flight, we currently have a 3.3 on board. We need 16.8. So we're going to go 16,800 pounds of fuel. And enter that. Turn to menu. FMC. Go to, excuse me, index, ident. Perfect. Pausing it. We're currently on the ground in Sierra Bravo Bravo Romeo, Brazilia. It's all good. We can go route. We're going to go to flight plan request. Oh, SBBR. Now flight plan request. SBBR to SBGL. We're going to select the route. Let it uplink. These passengers are still deboarding from our last flight, and we'll get our passengers boarded here shortly. But I hope you guys are all doing well. You guys enjoyed the flight down from Salvador. Be right back, starting descent into Nice. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Dom. Appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and load this route. Call sign is going to be GOL 2053-2053. I think we're going to plan for a departure off of... Let's see. They departed off the left side, so we're going to plan departing off the left side. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go 29 left as the departure runway. I'm going to go and activate and execute that. Looking good. From there, head over to our departures. Departing 29 left, we are going to be on the GAXO 2 Alpha departure. Yep, GAXO 2 Alpha to the GEPMO transition. We're going to execute that. Head over to route. Next page, make sure our next waypoints are there. Uniform Zulu 24 airway to Mavgu. Perfect. Arrivals. Go ahead and SBGL arrivals. Go ahead and take a look at the weather. Winds are 220 at 10. So if we take a look at the charts, go ahead and re-import the flight. Nope. Deboarding is completed. So now let's go ahead and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Ground is not responding. Should I switch to Unicom? Hey, I'm going to stay on the frequency, Lufthansa, just in case. But if he's not responding, I'm just going to make the call outs as if I'm on Unicom. Flights in Brazil. Hey, welcome to Marvelous Brazil. Safe flight and obrigado. Thanks to Fly on Brazil. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Flights in Brazil. Hope you were doing well. Thank you so much for joining. I hope my pronunciation of that word was correct. I think he's logging hours AFK. Yeah, that's stupid. We should dot wallop him, to be honest. All right. Let's head back down to the FMC. Mathis Andrade just subscribed. Appreciate you, Mathis. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining in and subscribing to the Frequent Flyers Club. Appreciate you. Welcome. All right, guys. So with the winds being at 220 at 10. I'm going to assume we're going to plan for the 28 arrival. I'm going to assume. Now, let me take a look at what they do in real world. Yeah, they landed 28. So that's what I'm going to plan. Let's go ahead and open up SBGL charts. ILS to runway 28. Perfect pronunciation. Appreciate that. Flight Sim Brazil. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sup, came here by a parachute. Greetings from Brazil, dude. +1 sub. I appreciate you, Mathis. Thank you so much for subbing. Really, really do appreciate it. Welcome to the Frequent Flyers Club. It's my first time flying in Brazil, so I've been enjoying it. The views are absolutely beautiful. So we are going to plan ILS Victor to runway 28. That's going to be via the Vacu 2 Alpha arrival from Mavgu, and then we're going to take that from Ketux and take it there. Head over to our legs page to make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan, which we do not. Flight Sim Brazil with a subscription as well. Appreciate you, Flight Sim Brazil. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you joining. Welcome to the Frequent Flyers Club. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Welcome. All right. So we do not have any discontinuities in the flight plan. Looking good. Let's go ahead and head over to the init ref page. Let's get our weights. Perf init request. I feel like we need to get some panel brightness up in here, shall we? Yeah, let's. You have an ETA for pushback. Isaac, we're going to be pushing back in about 5 to 7 minutes, give or take. As soon as you guys are ready. If you guys are ready, then I'll be ready to go with you guys. All right, perfect. We're going to go and execute that. We are not cruising at flight level 410. We're going up to 35,000. We're going to change that. Execute. N1 limit. To D-rate takeoff. No, actually, no D-rated takeoff. We'll do a D-rated climb. That works good to me. Takeoff. Laps 5. And 118, 119, 131. Wow. We are very lightly loaded. So 131, 136 is going to be the V2 speed. Plus 15. I'm sorry, 146. Yep, I think you should try SBRJ approach, especially at 02 right there. It's always a challenge out there. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Definitely have to take a look at it, very much so. Appreciate the suggestion. If you have not done so already, go ahead and join the Discord if you'd like to. I take all sorts of flight requests and all that kind of stuff in my Discord. And Libby said that after you land, she wants Skittles. Of course. I will be sure to bring her some Skittles, I promise. As soon as the stream is done, Chaos, I am going to be getting ready, and then we're heading out. So we will be good and ready to go. Isaac, if you are ready, I will be ready. I'm just waiting for passengers to finish unboarding. I'm just going to wait for GSX to do their thing. And then we should be good to go. No. But welcome, everybody. Yeah, Isaac, I got the box all set and ready to go. Just waiting for GSX to do their thing, and then we'll be good to get out of here.
Good evening. GOL 1549, Boeing 737-800, gate 16. Request IFR to Sierra Bravo Golf Lima.
Ground, good evening. This is 214 pushing from gate 34.
Yeah, I don't think this ground controller is online. You might be right, just might be logging hours AFK, which I think is ridiculous, but what can you do? I love this livery, man. This is such a good looking airplane. Ozzy's in the house. Welcome. Saying hi. Hi to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining in. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. And we are a very, very lightly loaded airplane. We have a rotate speed of 119 knots. Like, it's gonna be... We're gonna be a rocket ship out of here. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you. All right, Mouse, I'll be lurking in the stream, brother. I'll see you. Controller texted me, by the way, to contact him, but no reply. That makes absolutely no sense. Ground goal 2053. How do you hear? The smile skins are great too. Yes, they are. I've seen that. Tailwinds to see you as well. All right, Tailwinds, I'll see you, my man. When our flight attendants bringing the peanuts, as soon as we get to cruise, my man, or as soon as we take off past 10,000 feet, we'll get you all set, ready to go. I'll be sure to get you your peanuts. Ground goal 2053. How do you hear? All right, guys, we're about fully loaded. We are getting close. I think he's sorting things out. He can't hear us. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. But we'll get it all figured out. But I don't want to be sitting here waiting for clearances and stuff like that. We've been on the ground for a while. All right, boarding is completed. Let's go ahead and close the left aft. Or left entry, I should say. Go ahead and close those. All right, 1016 is current. We'll go ahead and get that set. Apologize for the delay, guys. All right, what we're going to go ahead and do is we're just going to go ahead and get pushback now. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Have you connected with the new call sign? Yeah, I'm goal 2053. Oh, no, you know what? You're right. I apologize. I have not reconnected with the new call sign. There we go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm going to go ahead and get the music paused up for right now. Get our sim sounds up. There we go. Thank you for letting me know that, Isaac. I apologize.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Yeah, he's offline right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and get pushed back and all that kind of good stuff and get on our way. If he reconnects, and we'll go from there. Oh. Go ahead and get the packs off as we're getting ready to... What is the top altitude as we're getting ready to push back? The top altitude on this departure. So it says maintain V2 plus 10 until 4,300, then between V2 plus 10 and V2 plus 20 until 6,500. So there's noise abatement procedures out of this airport. Okay. So we're V2 plus 15, that's fine. Remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright. Brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, looking good. Let's go and turn number 1.
Ground Azul 214.
Yeah, he's offline now, so I'm just going to switch over to Unicom.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, getting pushed back. Let's get on our way to Rio de Janeiro, shall we? It's a beautiful airport for freeware, man. This is insane. Ground goal, correction, Unicom, goal 2053 out of here.
5x5.
Thank you, sir. All right, it's a good start on 1. Turning 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes are set.
Waiting for confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
All right, this is 25% on 2. Go and introduce fuel. Oh, why are my strobes on? Goodness, I apologize. My strobes have been on that entire time. All right, I'm going to push after you. All right, as soon as the engines get started and the tug is disconnected, Isaac, I will pull forward for you so you can get all set. Me going over to 29 left. So we're going to take Lima 4 Kilo Uniform Zulu to 29 left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
All right, got a good start on both engines.
Left is clear, right is clear.
We're looking good. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2 coming online. APU bleed can come off. Yaw damper's coming on. Pitot heat is coming on. Hydraulics are coming online. And the packs can come back online as well. And we are looking good, y'all. Looks like we are good to go. So I'm going to go ahead and release the brakes. Oh, never mind. We're not good to go. Go ahead and go flaps 5.
Unicom Azul 214 taxiing to 29 left via Lima 8 Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Am I good now? Yep, we're good to go. All right, Isaac, you're good to push on taxiing now. All right. Got some friends flying with us today. Very excited. It's gonna be a fun flight down to Rio de Janeiro, man. Never been there, and I'm looking forward to it. In Brazilia, traffic GOL 2053, and taxiing out of Abram 1. We're gonna be taxiing 29 left by Lima 4 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Brazilia traffic. All right, taxi lights coming on. Engine start switches over to the continuous position. Going up to 35,000 feet this time. Let's go ahead and make sure our pressurization panel is set correctly. I'm just going to go ahead and set 0 for our landing altitude. Rio de Janeiro is at 28 feet above ground level, so we're looking good. Isn't this a gorgeous scenery for free, man? This is payware quality, man. I'll tell you. Isaac, I'll taxi out kind of slow so you can catch up, so we can kind of get a Konga line going. Beautiful Azul A320 Neo right there. There goes Isaac pushing now. Looking good. At 23 likes for today's stream, really do appreciate it. Captain Shadow's in the house. Hello, welcome Captain Shadow. Appreciate you joining in. Hope you were doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hello to you as well. At 23 likes for today's stream so far, guys. So if you have not done so already, please make sure you smash down that like button for me. It's completely free to do so, and it helps my channel tremendously. As the more likes that this video gets, the more it will be put into people's algorithm. So I would greatly appreciate that.
214 taking off, runway 29 left.
Oh, careful, Azul. You got a plane on short final. Unless they've already landed. Ooh, that plane on short final is super high. You might want to no delay us, so we got a plane on short final. And that plane is super high. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. Is it better to fly with two 34-inch monitors without frame gen, or one 34-inch monitor with frame gen? Captain Shadow, that's it's entirely dependent on your computer specs. I'm flying with one 32-inch monitor and then two 27-inch monitors on either side of my main display. And I'm using the frame gen mod, so you should be fine with both. Should be fine with either, to be honest with you. It shouldn't be an issue. What is this guy doing, man? Oh, Lord. All right. And Brazilia traffic GOL 2053 short of 29 left at Zulu for landing traffic.
Brazilia traffic, Go 1549 taxiing to runway 29 left via Romeo Uniform Usual.
All right, we're looking good, guys. I'm just going to wait for Isaac to get a little bit closer, and then we will get on our way. I think that guy crashed. Jojo's in the house. Welcome, Jojo. Hope you're doing well. How much did you pay for the 737? I believe I paid $70 US for the 737-800, if I'm not mistaken. I can get you an exact price right now. Give me 1 second. PMDG 737-800 is currently $70 US. If you guys would like the link to that, feel free to check it out there. I have an i7-12700K with a 4070 Ti with 432. Yo, good. It's almost the exact same specs that I have, Captain Shadow. I have a 4070 with the i7-12700K as well. So your performance with the frame gen mod should be relatively similar to what I'm getting right now. All my settings and my specs and hardware are in the in my Discord, so feel free to join that if you wish. Exclamation point Discord and chat. Guys, once we get airborne, I have to call my sister, so I'm just going to have to step away for a quick second and take a phone call real quick. All right, Isaac, I'm gonna go ahead and get airborne because I gotta make this phone call. So, Brazilia traffic goal 2053 is gonna be taking off 29 left. Gonna be flying the GAX on 2 Apple departure, Brazilia. All right, guys, the lights are coming on. Just new to this airplane world, so I'm trying to watch streaming to see how it's done. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, definitely, man. Feel free to check back any of the live streams I've done in the past. It's definitely how I did it. It's the best way to do it. All right, guys, let's go ahead and set throttles 40. All right. There's throttles 40 with the rollback and toga. There's V1. And rotate. Yeah, we were very lightly loaded today. Rocket ship. Start this left turn.
Traffic Go 1549, landing at runway 29.
An absolute rocket ship out of here, man. Holy hell. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go autopilot 1 on because I do have to step away for just a second to make a quick phone call. I'm gonna go flaps 1. I'm gonna go ahead and take this all the way up to 35,000 feet. And go flaps up. Beautiful. And then there's 7,000 feet. I'm going to go standard on the barrel. Looking good. But welcome, Jojo. Appreciate you joining in, man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But give me just a couple of minutes, guys. I'm going to make a quick phone call, and I will be right back with you, okay? How long have I been a part of the flight sim world now? About, oh gosh, 14 years. Longer than that. Yeah, 15 years, 16 years, something like that. I've been simming for a long time. Alright, guys, I will be right back, okay? I apologize. Be right back. All right, guys, I apologize. I am back. That was an awesome departure out of Brazilia, huh? Like a rocket ship out of there. 14, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, man, I've been flight simming since I was about 10 years old, and I'm 27 now, so 17 years. Realistically, like how I'm flying now, like on VATSIM and flying real world procedures and all that kind of stuff, I'd say about 7 years I've been doing that. 7, 8 years. Am I from America? Yes, Jojo. I am from the United States. I currently live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Took off like a rocket ship. Yeah, man. My V2 speed was 119 knots, Isaac. And then we were climbing out at 4,500 feet per minute at like 13-degree pitch. It was insane. And we're already at almost 20,000 feet. It's insane. Oh, guys, Rio approach is on. Rio control is on. Sweet. It's been on for about a half hour, so we should be getting some ATC services into Rio. That's awesome. I'm back, landed in nice with a negative 98 foot per minute. Very, very nice. That is very, very awesome. Let's go and bug owls for a bit, shall we? Was live streaming this and had a very entertaining view of watching me try to contact ground. Yeah. I don't know what he was doing. I don't.
So we got what you call it over there. I think that's Clofrey, and then we have he's just right there. He has flight line back there with us. So this should be cool. I'm gonna take off first. Sounds good, man. We got about 169 passengers to board up, and what the heck? Okay, we're just not going to look that way because I don't know why the passengers are floating above the scenery, but hey. That's a little funny. But yeah, we got 169 passengers, and we got 46 already in. So we'll start up the APU soon, and then we'll get ready to get on out of here. Checking in with you, brother. What's going on, Mr. Mickey? Hope you're having a great stream. It looks pretty nice. Sorry, I couldn't watch the whole thing, but yeah, it's nice. This freeware is insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. This freeware is like so good. Bro. I don't know if they have a payware, but it looks really good. Pretty sure it's closed. You think so? Honestly, you guys acting like it was a mass casualty crash. I would honestly say we keep the topic minimum since we all want to show respect to those who did die. Yeah, exactly. 777 most likely, but I've seen is on upon A380s only go to Hawaii. Yeah, I know they're flying Honu or something like that. That's the
he could not hear us, and we couldn't. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
Hawaii, and that's the only really one I know too.
We're good now.
Problem. I don't think 167 is closed.
We do have Rio de Janeiro approach online.
Gotta go. I can't chat, but I will watch this with my iPad. See, all right, we'll see you, man. Peace. Because there was a guy live sharing there, and they were cleaning up debris and removing the plane. Ah, I see. I'm pretty sure that was a while ago now. It should be gone by now. Treat the stream like other streams and keep the talk of the crash minimum respect. Exactly what Chris is saying. APU, I can say something, but I don't think I should. Okay. Senpai says amazing detail. Yes, sir, bro. This is a great looking airport, dude. I freaking love it. So what's flight line? What's the flight line gonna be? Oh, flight time gonna be. You gotta space that, bro. I'm over here like, what are you saying? It's not one word. Flight time is flight space time. I was like, huh? I kept thinking you were saying flight line. Flight time for this leg, which is our first leg, is 53 minutes. The next leg up to Akia or whatever it is called is about another 53 minutes, 55. I think that one's a little bit longer, probably like an hour actually. And then we'll probably fly all the way back down to Osaka. That's our plan. All good, man. Stream should have ended after that landing. Is that your OBS disconnector? Is that on my computer tripping? Your computer's tripping. We're fine. We're chilling.
That ANA livery is fucking awesome, man. I love that livery.
No, you're good, man.
Looks so good.
I was thinking of flight line. No, it's just he said flight time. Every time I see flight in that put together, I just think of flight line because that's what his name is. And then I was like looking, I was like, oh, it says flight time. How come my game doesn't look like that? That's because you have default based scenery and all that. I gotta still help you with your computer, brothers. You just haven't asked me what you want me to do. I gotta say, yeah. Music is fitting for the scene.
All right, figured we'd just stop in and say what's up to Owls for a second. But we are on our way, guys. We are on our way. Hope you guys are all doing well, my man. Lovely. Do you think it's worth us to buy a 737 for 60? But no, not at all. The PMDG 737 is worth every cent, in my opinion. It is worth every penny. I gotta climb to 350 for this flight. Yeah, I'll be cruising at 350 as well, Lufthansa. What's my cruise altitude? Going to flight level 350. For level 350. 35,000 feet. What ATC are you using, Jojo? We are connected to the VATSIM network currently. We are on the VATSIM network, Virtual Air Traffic Simulation. Yeah, I can see your trail ahead of me. Yeah, it looks like we got some pretty good spacing right now. I don't think we should have any concern. Yeah, we should be fine. If anything, I'll speed up once I get to cruise. Which I already think we are. I think we're at cruise already. Oh, we're getting there. We're at 32,000. We got a little bit of a tailwind as well. And we have hit our like goal of 25 likes. I'd greatly appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Maybe hit 30 by the end of the stream. Could we do that? I think a new webcam is going to be on my list of things to buy here shortly. Now you'll be quicker than me, so all good. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So right now I'm climbing at Mach 0.77, so we're doing all right now. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Guys, we're at 245 subs as well, man. Absolutely insane. Got 8 subs this stream so far. Awesome. And Brendan dropping that $13 donation, man. It was crazy. Absolutely insane, man. Just Aviation says already, I'm back. Welcome back, Just Aviation. Appreciate you joining back in. We are well within our cruise to Rio de Janeiro. We got about 40 minutes of flight time remaining. See your X-Plane lives. Yeah, definitely check them out, man. Definitely check them out. We're going to be back in X-Plane this week, I think, flying the ToLiss 321. Maybe we'll jump into level up again. Maybe the flight back to 767. I don't know. We'll see. I've just been really thoroughly enjoying Microsoft lately, so it's been hard to go back. Oh, goodness. Sorry if I'm turning pixelated. Yo. What happened to Owl's stream? Owl's stream die? No, there it goes. Probably gonna load up another flight. Sounds good, Dom. Sounds good. You gotta let me know what you're flying, bro. We gotta fly together at some point, Dom. We gotta do that. For sure, when I get my PC, I'll be flying a lot with y'all. Definitely, Dom. Definitely. Looking forward to that, man. Great music. Great music. Let's get some wings views, shall we? Hopefully by March. Hell yeah, man. Let me know if you have any questions, like I said. More than willing to help you out, man. 250 nautical miles from our top of descent. And the vacuum 2 alpha. Bottom altitude's going to be 5,000 feet. At Sedbu. Let me make sure I have that in my flight plan. Kind of being extra careful. I want to make sure I've got, yeah, Sedbu 5,000, then vectors to the arrival. Perfect. Perfect. Did you pay for all those planes for X-Plane? Yep. The only plane that I did not pay for is the level up 737 because it is free. All the other planes, like the ToLiss airplanes, the 320 Neo, 319, 321, 757 from Flight Factor, all those are all paid airplanes. I've only started on VATSIM before Christmas and I love it. Can't imagine flying offline now. Yeah, I agree, Isaac. Every single flight I do, I'm on VATSIM. I fly online every single time I fly. Even if there's no ATC, just in the off chance that one of them gets on, I always fly online. Excuse me just one second, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna run to the laboratory real quick. All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, Isaac, we'll be fine. We have plenty of separation. And then Lufthansa is well ahead of us as well. We'll be just fine. I'm sure Approach will vector us in if they stay online. Which I don't think they're online anymore. Are you kidding me? No, they are. Is my flight plan not filed? I refiled my flight plan. I want to make sure that my flight plan is actually on file with VATSIM. Had to get some more lighting in the room. Such a great song, man. My man is playing that guitar, bruh. Vibey. Yeah, 100%, man. I love guitar, man. It is such a nice instrument to listen to. Sorry, there's not a lot going on right now, guys. Stream kind of died down just a little bit. But it's all good. We're just kind of hanging out, chilling right now. Yeah, it's all good though. It is all good. I don't know why Volanta's telling me that we're cruising at 36,500 feet when we're definitely at 35,000. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Question. So when you buy aircraft, let's say from Phoenix, and you buy it, how would you like download it or something? Are you talking PC wise, Dom? If you're talking PC wise, you basically just download it. You purchase it from their website. When you purchase it from their website, it provides you with a download link. You download it directly to your desktop, and then there should be an installer after you extract the files. Once you extract the files, you click on the installer, and then it installs all the necessary stuff. Like when you open up the installer, it's going to ask you to locate your community folder, and you'll basically just navigate through your computer files. Find your Microsoft community folder. It's usually like program files, Steam library, Microsoft Flight Sim, community, and then you click select folder, and then it'll download everything directly into your simulator. Does that make sense? Really simple to do, Dom. When you get your PC, I'll show you exactly what to do. Oh, goodness. Hold on just one second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Apologize about that, guys. It's my brother-in-law. As soon as the stream is done, we're heading over to my sister's house just to say what's up to my niece and my dad, who is in town. Yeah, I know a little bit, but not too in-depth, you know. Yeah, it's very simple, Dom. Very, very simple. Microsoft makes it very simple to install stuff. You just basically throw everything into your community folder. That's all you do. And majority of payware stuff that you purchase already has an installer with it. So you basically just click the installer, and the installer does all the work for you. What are we doing? What are we listening to? listen to this kind of smooth jazz. I want like funky smooth jazz, you know? Nope. I'm good. There we go. How are we looking flight time wise? Got about 120 miles till our top of descent. We're looking good. Yeah, I don't like that view. Head back to an engine view. Same would go for the PMDG because I plan on buying Microsoft Flight Sim off Steam, even though I have all of my stuff that I bought on Xbox. They're trash anyway. Yeah, buy it off of Steam. Buy it off of Steam, and then the PMDG Ops Center, like I was showing earlier in stream when I was helping out with liveries, that's where you're going to install the airplane. It'll go directly into community folder. Your only task is to locate your community folder and select that for the installers so they can install it to the correct folder. I now think it was better to buy from Steam instead of Microsoft. Yeah, definitely buy it off of Steam. You're definitely going to want it off of Steam. Took me a while to install FrameGen mod because I couldn't locate the content folder and I had to move a lot of files. Yeah, same thing for me. Because basically the only thing I got my Xbox scenery and ship purchase is like Captain Sim etc. Yeah, man, you'll be fine. You're gonna have to rebuy everything anyway, if I'm not mistaken, because it's different files and stuff like that. You're gonna have to repurchase almost everything. And views are gorgeous. Oh, sorry guys, I'm bumping into the mic. I had to turn my stream light down just a little bit, which I'm fine with since before it didn't, not too much, but now I do. Yeah. And the PC versions of all the stuff tend to have a lot of sales on a frequent basis, so you should be able to get a lot of stuff on sale right now. Oh, come on, man. This green screen has been such a pain in my ass, man. Got about 70 miles till our top of descent. We're looking good. I have one part right now, Intel i9 14900K, so I'm slowly buying parts. Very nice. That is a badass processor right there, man. Just make sure you get a power supply that can handle everything, man. That is one of the biggest mistakes people do when people buy, or people don't do when they're building a PC, is buy a power supply that can handle all that stuff. So just make sure you get a power supply that's well within the parameters of handling powerful equipment like an i9. Hope you tried the cabin announcement options in landing rate monitor. There is... what? There's cabin announcements in landing rate monitor? Is 1,000 watt? Oh, yeah. Plenty. Dom, I'm running a 750 watt. I have a 750 watt and I have an i7 12900K. Back from hunting. Welcome back, Junior. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good trip. Welcome back. We're getting close to our top of descent into Rio de Janeiro, so we should be getting on the ground here in the next 20-ish minutes, give or take. Yeah, 1,000 watt will be plenty, man. Even overkill at that. The 850 should be fine for you. 850, 950. If you go to edit preferences, you can see the... really? Edit preferences. Oh, wow, that's cool. Ah. That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to get that all set up and ready to go for our next flight. And I'll add that to my list for right now. Okay, cool. Yeah. If you do 1,000 watt, man, just know, Dom, you're gonna have plenty of time to upgrade even further from what you're already purchasing. 1,000 watt that'll last you 6-7 years, man. Junior says, is this the last flight? Yes, it is, unfortunately, Junior. Once we get on the ground in Rio de Janeiro, I do have to get ready and head over to my family's house. And then later tonight, I'm going bowling with some friends, so I got some plans tonight. But we will be live tomorrow. Make sure you guys are here tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be an awesome flight. We're probably going to go live at about 11 a.m. And we are going to be, or 10. I might do 10 a.m. just so I can get done streaming early, so I can spend some time with my family before they go back to the East Coast. We are going to be flying from Birmingham in the UK down to Antalya in Greece. It's going to be about a 4-hour and 20-minute flight. It's going to be an awesome day of flying. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow and have those notifications on. Because right now it's on sale, 1,000 watt power PWS by Corsair for 250. Oh, that's a steal, Dom. Yeah. I endorse that 100%. Yeah, I'd endorse that 100%. I don't like this song. Next. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, that's alright. Nah. Alright, cool. Getting close, guys. We're about 40 miles from our top of descent, so we're going to go ahead and sit in the cockpit for right now. And get prepped for our descent. I'm going to go ahead and get approach tuned just in case when we get a contact us from them. 19-0. Lufthansa 23 Super says, just started my descent. Fantastic, Lufthansa. We will see you on the ground. Because I'm pairing it with the 4080 I ordered a bit ago, but won't be here till actual March since it's on back order. I got you, Dom. I gotcha. I don't know if I'm going to do it this year, but I think in... What is going on? I don't know if I'm going to do it this year, but I think in 2025, I'm definitely going to plan a complete rebuild of my PC. You know, new case, upgrade some stuff, upgrade maybe my CPU, my motherboard, all that kind of stuff. I have a 4070 now, so I should be fine on the graphics card for a few years, but I definitely want to get another case that has a little bit better airflow than the one that I have right now. But I mean, this PC's lasted me 5 years now, so... Goodness, excuse me, guys. All right, bottom altitude on this arrival is going to be 5,000 feet, so we're going to go and get that tuned now. All right. That is all set and ready to go. Streamlight is really getting on my nerves. There we go. I gotta get once we're in a new house, man, my when I get an office, when I have an actual office, things will look a lot better. You guys see some strobe lights out here? Thought I did. Arrivals on runway 15, by the way, is it? Wait. Excuse me. What did I just do? There we go. Jesus. Oh, God, scared me. Said it's runway 15? Runway 15, ILS Zulu. Okay, we have to get that changed then. I'm going to go ahead and get us started down on our descent now while we're changing this. I should have took a look into that. That's my bad. ILS Zulu runway 15. We're going to plan the ILS... where's the ILS Zulu for 15? RNAV Zulu 15. Just to the ILS Romeo. No. We might have to change up our arrival, guys. Alright, we need to fly the Utbo 2 Alpha to 1-5. That's going to be from Mavgu. We're going to fly the ILS Romeo 1-5. Arrivals on 4080 i9 49 64 gig RAM, 3 terabyte SSD, NZXT Kraken Z30. Nice, very nice. And we're going to be taking that via UTBOM. So we'll go and execute that. Head over to our legs page. Make sure we're all set and ready to go, because we're now on the Utbo. UTBOM 2 Alpha Harnav. There we go. All right, cool. All right, we're looking good now, guys. I had to change up the arrival just a little bit. I wonder if we're in his airspace yet. We're getting close. We're gonna go 19-0. Go ahead and just tune in right now.
Argentina 1265, contact radar and departure, cruising flight with 190, and moment flight direct.
Yeah, still can't find the ILS. I couldn't find it either, Isaac. I'm just going to let him know that we're unable Zulu. We'll have to go Romeo. That's all I'm going to do.
Victor Romeo Oscar, Cibro to Argentina 1265.
Okay, fly direct to Cibro, Argentina 1265, thank you.
Argentina 1265, calculate to restriction to altitude. Clear to flight level 360 to Argentina 1265.
Okay, no restriction, flying flag level 360, fly direct to Cibro position now, Argentina 1265.
Oh man, I can't hear anything they are saying.
Você, ele entrou agora e não me chamou. Peço desculpas aí, comandante. Não, ele entrou, conectou agora e não me chamou. Gente.
Let me make sure this is all set and ready to go.
É estranho que eu não consigo nem chamar ele, não consigo nem dar um contato em mim nesse cara. Eu vou reportar aqui para a supervisão Boteco 6242.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting, guys. We'll see how it goes when we contact him. So we're about to get into his airspace. And Rio Control, good evening. GOL 2053 descending at a flight level 240. We had a bit of an amendment to our flight plan. We're currently descending on the Utbo 2 Alpha, arrival for 15 ILS Romeo, unable Zulu.
GOL 2053, what's the moment, please?
All right, guys, we're going to start paying attention to this arrival.
Approach, good afternoon. Azul 214 with you at flight level 140.
Azul 214, good evening, view control. Set you square 3667 identified. 3667, please.
Squawk 36367 for Azul 214.
Go 2053. I need the pattern for you. Your flight path is 000.
I'm sorry, say again for goal 2053.
In moment, maintain your navigation. Set to square 3670. 3670 identify, please.
All right, 3670 is in the box for goal 2053. Flash is coming your way.
And Azul 214, could we get a lower altitude, please?
It's going to be an interesting arrival, guys. I'll tell you that.
Azul 214, stabilization and flight level 140. Flight direct to Azalu, prepare to RNP Yankee to runway 20 left.
Second for Azul 214.
Flight direct to Azalu, Alpha Sierra Alpha Lima uniform, and prepare to RNP Yankee to runway 20 left.
It's going to be interesting, guys. I'll tell you that.
Azul 214, you're not coming through clearly. Could you say again, please?
Azul 214, Rio Control enviate a text message, okay?
Roger, Azul 214.
We approach, good evening.
We'll get through this, Lufthansa, I promise.
Descending the at bomb to Alpha arrival.
He's very muffled, isn't he? Very, very muffled.
Roll 1549, one moment, please.
Alright, Arnav Yankee for 20...
Yeah, very hard to understand. Very hard to understand him.
Correction, prepare Arnav Yankee to runway 02 left and fly direct Gallant for Azul 214. And we'll descend 6000, Azul 214.
You're back. All right, Dom. Sounds good, buddy.
Roll 1549, good night, Rio Control, set to squad 3604 in this factory.
Sorry, let's offer go 1549er.
Set to squad 3604 identified.
3604 go 1549er. And we're squawking 3604 go 1549.
Lufthansa 2973, radar service terminate. Monitor on call, 122 decimal 8, good night to flight. Go Go 1549, flight direct to Magigu. Mike Alpha Victor Golf Uniform. Magigu to go 1549.
Roger, direct Magibu, go 1549.
Go 1549, clear to base, descend to flight level 6006, report to route and flight level 100.
That is very hard to
can you send the
understand.
clearance text first, go 1549.
Very hard to understand him.
Clear to descend to flight level 6000 feet.
Was that for goal 2053 to 6000? Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. Why is my green screen doing this, bro? What the fuck? Goodness. Filters. Why does it look like this? I don't get it. Some major lag spikes going into Rio.
O Takeoff 48
Ooh, no.
na presente, se possível agilizar pouco a sua subida. Go 2053, preparate to RNP Yankee to runway 20 left to Santos Dumont.
I'm just confirming ILS Yankee to 20 left for goal 2053.
Negative, RNP, Romeo November Papa to runway 20 left.
All right, now RNP to 20 left for goal 2053.
And Azul 214, can we drop to a lower altitude, please?
What is he talking about? 20 left.
Sorry, Azul 214, can you repeat the last message, please?
Azul 214, could we get a lower altitude, please?
Okay, credit to RNP Yankee to runway 20 left. Report on final approach to Azul 214.
Roger, we'll report on final for Azul 214.
And Rio Control, goal 2053, just confirming, if you could please send the approach clearance via text. It's very difficult. Your mic is coming in very muffled. And if you could put us on a vector right now, because it looks like we're getting a little bit off of our flight plan.
Go 2053. Your readability is 3. I understand your last message, please. Can you repeat?
We had an amendment to our flight plan that's currently filed. We initially filed the we filed the VACUB 2 Alpha arrival, but we had to change. We're on the UpBomb 2 Alpha RNAV arrival into Rio. If you could please put us on a vector, because I believe we're getting out of sequence here.
Okay. Can you maintain your flight plan, your approach? Report on final approach to runway 20 left.
I'm sorry, you're confirming runway number 20 left. I'm not seeing 20 left on my charts. Confirming our arrival is Sierra Bravo Golf Lima.
Okay. Sorry. I need to Sierra Bravo Romeo Juliet. Consider you have a condition to IDS Zulu to runway 15.
All right, we're going to need vectors. We're currently on a heading of 180, descending through 7,500. If you could just vector us back around so we could initiate the approach to 15.
Okay. A moment for vectors, please.
All right. Yeah, I was about to say 20 left. I was like, what the 20 left? Where's Sierra Bravo Golf Lima?
Sierra Bravo Golf Lima.
Confirm GOL 15490. You approach to Sierra Bravo Golf Lima.
Roger, and then we'll plan for ILS 15.
Control is vectoring to Sierra Bravo Romeo Juliet. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, I have filed for Sierra Bravo Golf Lima is my arrival. Sierra Bravo Golf Romeo is my alternate. I don't know why he's doing that.
252, estão de boa subida, aguarde um instante, por favor, só. Estou com uma aeronave aqui sem plano de voo. Tenho que vetorar ela, mas eu já aprovo o seu plano na sequência, ok?
Sim, got.
Yeah, he's going to have to vector me completely around. Yeah, we're going to have to get vectored completely around. Oh boy.
1265, sorry. Radar service to terminate. Monitor on Nikon, altitude decimal 8, good fly.
No problem here. Have a good night. Contact now when you...
Lord have mercy. I don't know what is going on right now. Jao Mathis, welcome to the stream. I apologize.
Hi.
Man. And Rio Control Goal 2053. Can you give us an altitude to level off at?
Goal 2053. I need it for vectors, no, in moment, no condition for your aircraft. Before you are not flight plan approved. When you have conditions to maintain your approach for Rio de Janeiro, Sierra Bravo, Romeo Juliet.
No, negative. I filed Sierra Bravo Golf Lima in the flight plan. If it's going to be an issue, I'll go ahead and just disconnect. We're currently at a 6.3 descending to 6,000 on a heading of 180. So I'm not sure what happened to the flight plan, but we did file for Sierra Bravo Golf Lima. So if we can't get vectors, then we'll just go ahead and disconnect and go from there.
Okay, sorry. Go to 053. I need no conditions for vectors for your aircraft.
All right, we're disconnecting. Have a good day. Goal 2053. Sorry, guys. I have to disconnect. I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing. I don't know why he keeps saying we're not within conditions to fly to that airport. It's absolutely ridiculous. Jao Mathis Martins, appreciate the subscription. All right. We're going to go ahead and do this ourselves, guys. We're going to vector us back around. I'm going to put us on a northbound heading. I'm going to get terrain radar on to make sure we're not going to fly ourselves directly into a fucking mountain right now. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Isaac, I think he has all of us going to the wrong airport. I don't understand that. We filed Sierra Bravo Golf Lima as Rio de Janeiro airport. No idea what he's doing. All right, we're going to plan that. We're going to deselect the arrival. Oh my gosh. We're going to execute that. Now, the initial fix on the arrival is UTBOM. And EGBAT, we need to be at 3,000 feet. Okay, we're going to do this ourselves, guys. We're going to get this all set and ready to go. I apologize, guys. I had to disconnect. I don't know what he was saying. I don't know why he was telling me that I didn't have conditions to fly to that airport. Just, I apologize, guys. Really, really do apologize. I'm going to go to a heading of 330. I'm just going to bring us over the mountain ranges. We're going to fly past these mountains, and then we'll basically put us on a base leg for 1-5, and we'll hand fly the arrival. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. I really do apologize, guys. I know you guys were looking forward to flying with me, but can't do that, you know. Alright, let's get us down to 6,000. I don't know what the fuck that controller was doing, man. And just so you guys can see what I'm talking about, this is my VATSIM flight plan right here. Arrival, Sierra Bravo Golf Lima. That is my arrival. No idea what this guy was talking about. Absolutely insane. I do apologize, guys. No, Dom, I disconnected. I told the guy that what arrival we were flying. I don't know what flight plan he had for us, but he had us going to a completely different airport, giving us instructions that were unclear. And then I told him, I was like, no, we're going to Sierra Bravo Golf Lima. That is our arrival airport. We're going to Rio de Janeiro. That's what was filed. We're currently at a heading of 180. We're at 6,000 feet if you could vector us, and then he didn't want to vector us. So now he's making you do a runway 28 approach. Nah, Isaac, that's why I disconnected. I'm not gonna... No, I'm good. I am good. All right, up on for 6,300, which we're looking good. Absolutely insane, man. Yeah, it was frustrating to say the least. I had been telling him since we connected to him, like, hey, we're Sierra Bravo Golf Lima is our arrival. So I apologize, guys. Frustrating because, you know, it's the first time I've had a few guys flying with me and all that kind of stuff, and then this gets all fucked up. But it's all good. We're salvaging it. I'm flying the airplane. Getting us all set and ready to go. We're basically on a downwind leg now. I'm going to go ahead and get 210 knots dialed in. I'm going to start configuring for this arrival. Basically just doing some sightseeing with the passengers, I guess. I had a friend one time flying to Sao Paulo, and he got put in vector and then a hold, and then he disconnected to attend a Zoom meeting. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. I'm going to get flaps 2 out. Control even disconnected. He was oh my gosh. See, that's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I'm just going to go put us down at 4,000. We're going to go vertical speed. Get us down at about 1,500 feet per minute. So we can go and intercept this localizer. We're salvaging it, guys. We're salvaging it. We're getting close. Beautiful, beautiful view right here. And the controller disconnected. That's insane. Absolutely insane. He gave you direct to India Alpha Foxtrot 28 final. But the ATIS said 1-5. So he's landing us in the complete opposite direction. So it's all good, guys. I'm off the network. I'm going to be landing 1-5, so you guys do your thing. Once we get on the ground, I will reconnect to the network so we can park and all that kind of good stuff, you know. I don't know what he was doing, but that was unbelievable. Okay, I got to get some stuff set up. 110.5. I'm going to keep us going down to 3,000. Go ahead and dial in 200 knots, get flaps 5 out. So 110.5. And then I need 149 in the approach course. I'm gonna go ahead and arm the localizer. All right, we're salvaging it, guys. We're about to be on a final and about 10 miles out. We're gonna go ahead and intercept this localizer and we will get down on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and arm the speed brake. And keep slowing back to about 180 knots. I'm gonna go flaps 10. Got the localizer. Glide slope has arrived. We're gonna arm the approach. Go ahead and get those landing rates in chat. I'm gonna go ahead and get the sim sounds up for you guys. Landing rate monitor up for y'all. Beautiful. All right, guys. We're good. We're good. This guy got me so thrown off that I was sitting here like, what is going on, man? All right, but we're good. We're good. We're on about a 10-mile final, so we're looking good. Beautiful approach. I'm gonna go ahead and start recording and get a landing. All right, approach is alive. I'm gonna go ahead and dial in 130 knots. We'll VREF plus 6 or plus 5. I'm sorry, 129 is technical, but we're just gonna go 130. That's fine. All right, we're gonna go gear down. Go flaps 15. Hopefully I can get another beautiful landing for you guys like we did in the Brazilia, negative 13 feet per minute. Get those butter emojis ready to go. Lotto, my man, what's going on, brother? You just missed the absolute chaos trying to fly into Rio de Janeiro. That controller had absolutely no idea what he was doing. Fishing, hunting, aviation with rigs. Yep, replays rolling, replays rolling. Felipe Ferreira. Felipe. I'm gonna call you Felipe. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Replay is rolling. We are fully established. Auto brakes are set to 2. Landing gear is down, indicating 3 green. Flaps are set to position 30, indicating with the green light. Speed brakes are armed with the green light. Quick recall. All good to go. Lights are on. And we are on our way to an ILS of 15. We were supposed to be on runway 28, which is this runway right here over the water. But, man, that controller just absolutely screwed everything up. And then he disconnects. Then he disconnects. Like, I don't get it. So we're off the network right now. We're just flying offline. I'll get back onto the network once we're on the ground. I'm gonna get those sim sounds up for you guys. Happy to see you live. I'm at work when you're on most of the time. All good, Lotto. I appreciate you joining in, brother. Really do appreciate it, man. All right, my airplane. My throttles. Rewatch it later. Oh, all good, man. All good. I appreciate you, bro. Really do appreciate it, man. Been really enjoying your content on TikTok, man. That content has been absolutely unbelievable.
500.
Little low. Let me just correct that real quick. It says we got 4 reds, but I don't believe that.
Glide slow. Glide slow. $50. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful. All right, we're down. Oh, a little bit sensitive there. Negative 128, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Reverses are out. All right, my brakes. Reverses are stowed. And get slowed down here. We'll take this exit right here on the left-hand side. Beautiful landing. Negative 128, absolutely beautiful. Butter, baby, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Felipe was 1 foot off, man. He said negative 127. I got a negative 128. Nice. Very nice, Felipe. Very, very nice. All right, we're vacated onto Echo. Go and stow the brakes. Get the flaps coming up. To any of my Brazilian friends in chat. Yeah, per 1. On final for 2.8 now, finally. I gotcha. I gotcha, man. To any of my good friends here that know this airport, know where GOL parks, I would greatly appreciate that if you could let me know. Lights are coming off. Oh, come on. There you go. APU's coming online. Beautiful. That was an absolutely gorgeous landing. Welcome to Rio de Janeiro, everybody. Jojo, you're Brazilian. Do you know where GOL parks? Well, you just said you're getting into this airplane stuff, so all good. Thank you so much for the help on the frame gen mod, bro. It works like a charm. Yeah, man, definitely. Definitely. It is absolutely a fantastic mod to have. Beautiful. Doing your replays now. All good, Lufthansa. Does anybody know where GOL parks in Rio de Janeiro? This is a freeware scenery, by the way, free. Beautiful freeway scenery, man. Oh, gate Bravo 42 is what's telling me. So we're gonna call up GSX. No. All right, let's get my charts open. Let's go to taxi. Let's go to parking spots. At a terminal 2, I'm assuming. Might have to grab that scenery. Yeah, Lotto, it's free. Free. It's a beautiful scenery. All right, gates coming right up here. Taxi lights coming off. Tell me that was only the first leg. Unfortunately, a lot of this is the final leg. We went from Salvador down to Brazilia, and then Brazilia to Rio de Janeiro. We've been live currently for 4 hours and 20 minutes. But I got a good one for you tomorrow, though. A very good one for you tomorrow. We're going from Birmingham in the UK to Antalya in Greece. It's gonna be about a 4-hour flight. It's gonna be a fantastic, fantastic stream. I'm so excited for it. Why are you telling me to go left? I'm like right on the line. And I just got on. All good, Lotto. All good, brother. Why are you telling me to go left? I'm not going left. Yeah, it's going to be about a 4-hour flight. We're going to be flying Jet 2 in the PMDG 737. It's going to be an awesome flight. I have scenery for both airports. All right, brakes are getting set. APU bleeds are coming online. Gens are coming on. The APU bleed is now online. And engine 2, engine 1. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Rio de Janeiro. Got a negative 128 landing rate. That landing rate monitor is saying. Yep, and Volanta confirms that. You guys want to take a look at what this controller had me doing. That is what we just did into Rio. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? We were supposed to come in and then just do a straight shot into 1.5. Or come around and do the 2.8 like I originally planned. But this is when things started getting screwed up, and this is when I disconnected and just self-vectored myself into the airport. Great stream. Appreciate you, Captain Dom. My man, I appreciate you. All right, guys. I am already disconnected from the network. Volanta is getting closed up. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and stop the replay. And let's go ahead and take a look at a couple of replays, shall we? Gotta go here, FS actions, no. PMDG setup, state load, final, execute that. Yeah, what in the world? Yeah, exactly. He did the same thing to Lufthansa's 23 Super who was flying with me. Yeah, I literally said on the frequency, I was like, all right, I'm disconnecting. You know, I kept asking him, I was like, I just need vectors for the approach to Rio de Janeiro. My arrival is Sierra Bravo Golf Lima, but he had me arriving into a completely different airport, so I was like, no, man, I'm just gonna disconnect. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this landing, shall we? Was an absolutely beautiful landing. Let's go to this side, get some airport views, some wing views. Yeah, man. I don't think he knew what he was doing. I don't either, but I'm not going to put it past him. He might be new to it, so I'm not going to judge too much. But yeah, it was definitely frustrating because we were supposed to be landing on this runway here, but it's all good. Beautiful approach over the water, though, man. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Oh, just kissed it. Absolutely kissed it. Absolutely kissed it. What an awesome, awesome landing, huh? Let's go and get one more engine view, then we'll do an exterior view. Do I also fly long-haul aircraft? Yeah, when we have good ones. We're waiting for the PMDG 777, the Anybuilds A350, the A380. All those, we're waiting for all that stuff. So once those come out, definitely try to make you land at the same port. But yeah, I don't know why he was doing that, but it's all good. It is all good, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the simulator down just a bit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it was an absolutely fantastic stream. Loved flying in Brazil. It was so much fun. You know, I really do genuinely appreciate every single one of you that joined in today, said what's up to me, and hung out. Thank you for all the likes and the subscriptions and the donation from Brendan. You know, absolutely with a negative 13 foot per minute into Brazilia, man. That was absolutely insane. Lado, you got to check that out, bro. But really do genuinely appreciate every single one of you guys. It was a great stream. I do have to get out of here, though, because I am getting ready to go and see some family. So, again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, feel free to do so. It helps me tremendously, and make sure you hit the like button, as that will also help me tremendously and is completely free, and makes the algorithm put me into other people's feeds. So I would really appreciate that. Thank you guys all so much for the support. And that being said, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, as I got some family to go and see and some bowling to do later tonight. So what time tomorrow? Probably at about 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, about 10 maybe. I'm going to post it out here in just a minute, so I'll get you all set and ready to go with that, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, as I got to start getting ready. It was a great, fantastic stream. Appreciate every single one of you guys joining in with me. And that being said, I will see you.